Well, looks like Nerdy might still be over there.
Oh, at Chat and Play,
No, I mean, because
yeah,
it says we have one here.
Well, I have the channel on also because I typed. No, I don't have the channel on. That must be her. Let me turn the channel on real quick. She did say hello. Yeah, I was gonna call you earlier, but I've been so damn busy. Finally got everything done. Well, mostly everything done in the garden. Yes, you're in the Muckster channel. Yes, you are.
Yeah, we're only broadcasting to one.
So let me just say, I've been working in the garden because we're doing our garden this year, right? And I had the my tiller service last year, and so I got most of it done. I was tilling it, right? And for some reason, it started like bogging down and dying out. Oh, I opened it up, looked at it. It's out of gas, right? So I put some gasoline in it. This is giving me all kind of problems. Whatever gas I put in the tank, it's just coming straight out of the carburetor, just pouring straight out. So I don't know what that was going on. Will not stay in there. So something happened. I don't know much about small engines.
And hello, Nerdy and Howard.
What's going on, Howard? Which trial are we talking about? Who's in trial here? One of us?
And I'll probably repeat this a couple of times. Hopefully more people wander in, but unless it gets changed, Chat and Plays off the air for a couple of weeks. And it's Nerdy's fault because she insisted on watching Shirley Temple last week.
Nerdy's fault. Khafka? Okay, Howard. Yeah, we can probably do something about that. We can start up one of the other channels and get banned over there too. No big deal. Screw them. We got plenty of channels.
Well, that was the original purpose of Buccaneers, to play music there, to not worry if it went off.
And we also have the old FMAC channel.
Yeah,
that's the one I'm talking about. We can do something over there.
Well, if nothing else, we'll just go to Finkel's channel.
Yeah, we can ruin his crap. Oh, yeah.
It was all set to see if he wanted to do a short thing on his dunking channel today. And then he goes and screws everything up by going off with his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of.
How dare he go back on?
Really?
I went upstairs to take my medicine, and I checked my blood, and I did not. I just realized I sat down. I did not take my medicine.
I hate when I do stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Howard. We're going to have to write a song about that one.
Yeah, no movie tonight, but we are talking about doing something a little different. And that is showing the movie in StreamYard.
In private.
Yeah, without being on the air. We would just come in and give everybody the link, and you come into StreamYard, and like you and Nerdy wouldn't be big deal. But the people who don't like the idea coming in, they can just sit backstage. But we'll be able to watch any movie we want because it won't be getting broadcast, so we don't have to worry about copyrights.
Which means, you know, triple X, baby, all day. Are those real boobies? Yes. She paid for them. But yeah, we can do a private watch. I don't know if you had something in mind, Muckster, or
No, when I realized we couldn't do a movie, I just thought, no,
yeah.
we'll just go on and do something to stay active. People are used to us being around on Mondays, if nothing else.
Which ones, Nerdy, do you like? Which wars? Vietnam, World War One, World War Two. What are we talking about? Korea.
Maybe the Peloponnesian War, but that might trigger Howard's PTSD because he was there.
Yeah. The Civil War. The War of 1812. The Boston Tea Party. I wrote you a couple of songs for Today in History.
Oh, cool.
Actually, I just made you a couple songs. It's the one song, but so you can use a different song, you know, do some more videos, but you don't have to play the same thing. But it sticks to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I'm trying to. I've made I think probably imperceptible changes to the opening, but yeah, well, I don't like long openings, but the first one I did it it was kind of a joke on myself,
right?
Because my first one I made that long opening, and then the Today in History was, oh, I don't have anything, and then it was gone. So it was like 5-minute opening, 10-second show, and you're out of there. So it's kind of a joke. And then I thought, you know what? Maybe it'd be cool to do this. And then Donna made the comment comment on it. Hey, you should think about actually doing this. So yeah, I do like to change it up a little bit. So that'd be good.
Now the song that you made, I actually like that song. It's a cool song. It sounds cool and all.
I like it too. I listened to it a couple of times.
I don't know what you use for your sound or your
Well, you know what I do now when I'm doing them. I write up my ideas.
Yeah.
Kind of like a bullet point kind of a thing. I go to ChatGPT and I say make a poem out of this.
Right.
And then I might go in and tweak it some more. Like I did the one song for Barb, and I added an ending to it. But then I do it in Refusion, because if you do it in Suno, whatever you write in there, it's going to rewrite it. Where Refusion will do the same words that I put in,
Right.
And it does the music and stuff, and I think it comes out pretty good that way.
Yeah, but what was the prompt for the sound? Like rock? What was it? Like say,
That's one of the things I get disappointed in
yeah,
because a lot of the times when what I tell it to doesn't really like I'll put in like the one time like I would say like 70s rock or something,
yeah,
and I swear it sounds like country to me. You know,
right. I get that sometimes too. Yeah,
or yeah, I tried different ones. A lot of times it doesn't seem to quite hit the sound that I want, but I've been I did one the other day, and I felt like being it was you because I did like 20 versions until I got the one I really wanted.
oh, yeah, yeah, and yeah, Howard, it is kind of a goth rock, metal rock. What you do, Muckster, is in your Chat GPT after you get
Yeah.
your ask Chat GPT to write you a sound prompt for that song, and it'll tell you folk or whatever it is, because it knows what it's because you're telling it what type of like rock and roll or whatever, and it'll write
Okay.
you the prompt, and you just copy it and drop it in over there at Refusion, and boom, it'll give you that sound that you
Okay.
want. Yeah.
I'll do that next time then.
That's what I do. Sometimes when I can't quite get the sound right, I ask it to give me the sound prompt, and it'll do it. Sometimes it'll give you, a 3,000 word sound prompt, but you get the gist of what you want.
Okay, now let's move to another channel while Howard's gone, just to confuse him.
Yes. Let's go to the dunking channel now. He won't know.
I just run. That damn Finkel. I watched that video of his earlier, and I just realized in the back of my head I still have that song going. So you had a bad day.
Mm. I watched a little bit of the drunken guy talking, man. Hilarious. I wonder if he ever goes back and plays himself back to see what he sounds like, so that he can actually
Yeah,
find out that he is a dumbass. He's just
I
giving
know.
everybody else material. That's all he's doing at the moment.
I think that a lot of times when I'll see some people, it's like you wonder if they look at it later, if they now see it the way we saw it when they did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I usually keep mine outside.
I made some chicken and rice the other day, and
Yeah.
I don't even know where somebody must have given me the chicken, but it was breast, and it was
Yeah.
just too dry and stuff.
Yeah. It
I
comes out
mostly
dry.
just ate the rice. You know,
What kind of you
what I
just?
like is
What kind of rice was it? Chicken rice, like chicken fried rice, or?
it was well, I get the microwave packages, and it was
Oh, okay. Yeah.
like it was like it had like chicken flavor to it. So
All right. Yeah. I buy the rice roni chicken. I like it.
yeah,
And then I'll cut up chicken breast or whatever, or I get me a can of the canned chicken. Mix it in with that. It comes out good.
I have some of that canned chicken around.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. I mean, good
I
for me.
usually, like I said, I don't even know where the breast came from because I would buy either thighs or quarters.
Yeah, I like the thighs. I like to buy the boneless, skinless thighs.
Yeah, yeah, I've gotten those a lot of times.
Yeah, they're a little more expensive, but they are good.
Hey, find anything that's not expensive now.
Yeah,
Used to be when I was a kid, you could get a whole chicken for a nickel.
yeah, that's right.
And the only reason it cost a nickel is because that's what I paid the kid next door to borrow his bike when I went up to the farm to steal the damn chicken.
Cauliflower. Yeah, I like cauliflower.
I I only like cauliflower raw, like as a vegetable dip. I don't like it steamed or
Look,
whatever.
look at what Nerdy's having on the side. Some fried lice.
Oh,
Yeah, I know it's rice, but it just looks funny, man.
she she was going Asian on us.
Yeah, all the way
Oh,
through.
you
Yeah,
you want the you want the fried rice with that?
yeah. Okay, Nerdy.
We'll allow it.
Yeah, I haven't bought a thigh like that in a while with the thigh and the leg there.
Yeah, yeah. I usually get just the thigh, but
Yeah, I like wonton if it's good. I like egg drop wonton soup.
yeah. Although when I go Chinese, I usually get the hot and sour, but I do look the wonton's okay.
Yeah,
Hmm. Boy, it sounds good. A nice bowl of hot and sour soup. Hey, Dale. How's it
what's going
going?
on?
I haven't had Chinese for a while.
Oh, I thought Trump was sending them all back. We don't have real Chinese out here anyway, so it's fake. It's false advertisement, and it's because they have a bunch of Mexicans, and nothing wrong with Mexicans, but the Mexicans are cooking the fried rice. It's not the same. It's not authentic. Even though we eat American Chinese, not real Chinese, but
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
But the two Chinese restaurants around here are both totally run by Chinese people.
yeah. That's what I want. I want real Chinese people cooking. They're back there talking, you don't even know what they're saying.
Now my pizza shop is run by Guatemalans.
Yeah, yeah. You get a lot of either Mexicans. The place I go to have a lot of Mexican dudes. It's they're Italian, and the guy speaks, English, Italian, and he speaks Spanish too. But they got good pizza. Their pizza, I guess they stick to his formula or whatever. But I don't care who makes the pizza over there; it always tastes good. They got a Greek restaurant that I go to up north in
Mm.
Connecticut, and they got good pizza too. It's different though.
Yeah, I always like tie dye, Dale.
It's the same shirt I used on the zombie picture.
Yeah, always. One of the things I'd like to do if I hit the lottery, because when you're rich, you can make people do stuff. I wanted to put in my will that anybody that came to my funeral had to wear tie dye and Groucho glasses.
Mm.
Nerdy, don't yell at Dale.
Lord back. Is that what that was, Howard? Because I heard Spain, not only Spain, there was a whole bunch of them over there that went out. That was around 5, 6 o'clock. I don't know. Did you hear about that, Muckster?
No, I didn't know they had.
4 or 5 different countries are out of power. They don't have no power. So was it a sunburst? What do you call those? A flare or what? No, the solar flare. Is that what it is?
Solar flare, yeah.
Solar storm or yeah, Portugal and parts of France. Okay. None of the places we care about because we're not over there.
That's right.
I mean, really, those are countries, and that's like Texas is bigger than all those countries all together. Just saying, man.
That's one of the things. When I first started like talking to people on the internet, and a lot of those people that I met them through gaming, and they were in like England and Belgium and stuff, and it sort of takes a little getting used to for them to say something like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to Portugal this weekend," or "I'm going to Copenhagen," because for them, going from one country to another is like you saying you're going to Connecticut, you know?
Or it's like an hour drive. Really, it's not that long.
Yeah.
They don't drive for 12 hours like we do. You know, you can drive 12 hours in Texas and never leave the damn state. Just saying. I've never been to Texas, Howard, so I couldn't tell you if it sucks or not.
There.
I didn't know they had a fire. They've had a fire since I was a kid. They've been having fires. Hey, Cart.
How's it going, Cart?
Oh, I like my eggs over easy. Oh, it's for the Texans. Okay, yeah. Thing about Texas is everything's big in Texas, right? Big steaks, big everything. We got the
Big idiots.
Yeah, they got the biggest horns on those. You ever see those cows or whatever they are?
Longhorn.
Yeah. There's a little farm up here, not too far from me. They have them. Those things, they're freaking huge, man. I don't know what they use them for, but I don't know if those are beef cows or what. 'Cause that's what they grow out here is beef cows. Oh, and milk cows. They have milk cows too. Those don't get slaughtered. Those are taken care of. The other ones are too, but till it's time to, till it's dinner time. Nice thing out here is the cows get to roam freely. They graze on grass. They give them different things for them to eat, but they're not locked up in small place or what have you. It's not like thousands.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people that have big farms with a lot of cows. I don't know, hundreds or thousands, but nothing like not like a production line of cows where they got to have so many cows going out every day. Start growing scales. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're a reptilian.
Okay.
Australia's got all those weird animals over there. Either some kind of a spider or some kind of snake that'll take you out in 2 seconds. I don't know how many different they have.
Australia's not as bad since Kiwi moved to New Zealand.
Oh, well. New Zealand's got it bad there. Well, at least the sheep do. Well, maybe you can announce what you announced earlier since we got more people here now.
Yep, I'm just
Yeah, do your thing. You got the wrong thing running on the bottom here. There is no love here, and there is no laughter. All there is a tyrant. And when you step out of line, you're out of here.
Oh, but that goes for all the channels. When we went off last night, me, Finkel, and Nikki were talking backstage for a while. And I was saying about one of the many things that annoys me is people coming into my house and saying how to run things, like sometimes you'll get those panels and somebody starts going, well, hey, wait, let's see what Ariel has to say. And let's see, and it's like, dude, this ain't your house. And like I said to them, I consider everything on this StreamYard and Finkel's channel to be my house.
Well, you spend enough time in them, at least on his side. You are the whatever the McMahon was to the Johnny Carson, right?
The sidekick.
Yeah, what was McMahon's name? What's his name? McMahon. That's his last name.
Ed McMahon. Ed McMahon.
Ed. Okay. Ed didn't say much. He was quiet, He talked in the beginning a little bit, but he would just sit there and listen mostly, unless they hollered at him.
Oh.
Not a bad gig to have, right? I'm sure he made some good money.
I was just gonna say, he made out all right by doing that.
Yeah. Did he originally start with Johnny on that, or did he come later on?
I think he might have been there from the beginning.
I've always known him to be there. I've never known anything different, but
yeah, I have no idea what he even did before that, if he was like a radio guy or what.
Yeah. And you'd think yes, tyrants are us, yes. You got to get the R the other way, but yeah, that works. There's a way to type it the other way. you think that he would have hosted more of the nights that Johnny wasn't there, but they always had someone else,
Yeah, they
some
bring in
celebrity or a friend,
yeah.
Frank Sinatra, they get somebody big to come sit in for him. I think
That's funny. What's her name? Joan Rivers
yeah,
became like
say Joan
the
Rivers
reg.
would sit in for him,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, she became like the regular fill-in,
Yeah,
and then she got offered her own
right. I
show,
remember. Yeah,
and Johnny got pissed. He never had her on as a guest. And you
yeah.
think, I mean,
Same network.
you figure, no, I think it
Oh,
was,
okay. Yeah,
but still, it's like, I mean, that's what you do when you're in that business.
yeah,
I'm sure if things were turned the other way around and somebody, if he was filling in for her and somebody offered him his own thing, then he'd take it. So you
yeah.
just,
Well, Johnny was like that. Either he liked you or he didn't. And if he didn't like you, believe me, he'd have nothing to do with you.
yeah,
If you pissed him off, yeah. There's only a couple people that could get away with shit on his show, and one of them was what's Mr. Warmth.
oh, Rickles, yeah,
Rickles could do shit to him and mess his hair up and do shit like that to him. Nobody touched Johnny's hair or even messed with him. Yeah, he blamed Rickles. I think he blamed Rickles for the broken cigar. His box.
yeah.
That's yeah. He broke that
Well,
shit when he was. I think Frank was hosting, and he ended up breaking the box on him. he let him know about it too.
yeah, I can remember watching both of those shows because it used to be like Johnny started always being off on Mondays. So Rickles was hosting Monday, and that's what happened was he
Okay,
was
yeah,
screwing around and he broke that cigar box. And yes, then Johnny comes in the next thing. And that looked like it didn't look like it was set up, you know.
and I think Rickles filmed in the studio next to his because he wasn't there.
Yeah,
And I think he came over from one studio. He came over when he started talking about that. They had him come over, so it was really
yeah,
fun.
yeah, because it was like, oh, he's taping down the hall. Yeah,
Yeah,
because Rickles had that show at the time. Yeah, that was good. What I was just now I was thinking maybe we can't go live to chat and play, but I thought I might be able to upload a video. But I tried uploading a thing that would say, "Hey, we're over at the Just Muckster channel," and it wouldn't go. But anyway, yeah, like you said, for those who come in, since I said it before, chat and plays down for a couple of weeks. So I figure most people that um, were regulars at chat and play probably were subscribed to my channel too. So I figured this would be a place to find us. Um, and we are thinking about doing movies, but we'll do them in StreamYard offline. And we'll be able to show newer movies then. We'll let you know about that. And you won't have to, if you're someone that doesn't like, going up on panel, you won't have to
right.
come up. You could just come into StreamYard and you can be, yeah. In fact, I think you don't even have to have camera connected to stay backstage.
You don't just have to have a microphone.
But yeah, because like you come in, if you've never done StreamYard, and you come in backstage, you see what's going on the panel. You can see and hear everything. You're just not up there. So yeah, we'll let you know if we do something like that. That might be an idea. Either we'll do it offline on StreamYard or at another place, and we'll probably will come online and give like the link and say, hey, we'll be starting in 15 minutes. And
Right.
also, in case people don't know, it's all Nerdy's fault.
Yep. All started her talking about she loved Howard, and shit went downhill from there.
That's right. Yeah.
And then they shut us down.
Yeah. They were like, look, we'll let you play the movies, we'll let you play the music, but we don't need this shit.
Okay, nerdy. Chop shop. Yeah, and the cool thing is there are no restrictions. We can talk about whatever we want to talk about and don't have to worry about a thing. I need to change my avatar to a band avatar.
Oh, that's what I meant to mention to you too. I didn't think of it while you were in chat last night. Got to make a logo for Finkel and Friends channel.
Okay.
I threw something in there just so we'd have something, but
yeah, I hollered
you
at
could
him.
probably come up.
Yeah, I hollered at him the other day. I told him I was thinking about making him a for his dunking channel, like Finkel, like dunking a basketball, like his whole arm through the
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that'd be cool. I like that.
yeah. I'll play around with the AI and see what it gives me. Let's see. I believe I have a folder for chat and play. Song folder. It should have one. Oh yes, I do. Okay.
By the way, for people that don't know, Finkel's on his honeymoon.
Again.
Did I mention it's all Nerdy's fault?
Yes.
He-Man woman haters.
Man,
Ariel is alfalfa.
That's what's in.
Does that make you Darla nerdy?
Do I like Darla? Sometimes.
I guess I'd have to be Spanky.
I didn't think she was that great of a singer. She was all right. I actually liked all of them. I didn't really have a favorite. I don't think I had a favorite. They all had their little funny bits, different times or whatever.
Yeah. I think my favorite was Eddie Murphy's Buckwheat.
Otay.
Howard is Petey.
Hey, Petey was the cool one, man. He had the black eye, the little ring around the
Yeah.
eye. Yeah. I always thought that shit was real. It was drawn on.
Was it?
Yeah, it's fake, bro. That was them. They did that to the dog. I had no idea. Hey, it's a unique dog. They got a round ring around its eye. You know what I mean?
See, Kurt, you came too late. We already went through the whole Kafka versus Socrates thing.
Yeah.
Basically, Ariel said neither one of them were any good because they couldn't cook decent rice.
That's right.
And for some reason, Howard wouldn't drink what we gave him to drink.
He wasn't having the Kool-Aid.
So I clicked on somebody's show last night, and I ended up recording. That's what I wanted to do, a short dunk thing with Finkel on it. I didn't want to tell him ahead of time what it was to get his reaction, but it's kind of a new level of the way to get money out of people. It's the first one I've seen doing this. There's a lot of channels doing that deal where it's like $1 a minute to knock somebody off the stage
Right.
for, This one, the guy will ban people, and I don't think he calls it putting them in jail. It's something like, but then he fines them. They have to pay so much to be allowed to come back to his channel. It's like, I'm going to fine you $40. And it's like, can you think of any channel, except of course us, that if they kicked you out, you would give them money to let you back in?
That's stupid, man.
I mean, that's like, it's like people have a real high opinion of themselves that they think that they're that important. He even showed like a list of the people that he has. Like I said, I can't remember if he called it being on parole or what it was. And one of them was like $171. It's like, really? And that's just like to be allowed back into his chat. It's like, man. Yeah, Howard, I really don't like that kind of language. He just called some Emmanuel guy a cunt. MC Hammer wrote a song about him. You can't stop this. Do. $20 a month to get up on panel. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that wasn't even his song either. That was Rick James' song that he was using.
Oh, was it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's from Super Freak, man. She's a very kinky girl, the kind you don't take home to, mama. Yeah, Super Freak, man. That's the whole. He ended up paying him for that, man. You had to pay him. You couldn't just use it.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I hear it now.
Yeah.
You know, Howard, my philosophy teacher in college studied with Sartre.
You know, nobody cares about your college years. Blah blah
I
blah.
know. my my elite. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, Summers is going to do WI with Nikki.
No.
And
Okay.
somebody else stopped in last night. Nikki was talking to her about it. I think it was Peace Dynamo. Because we got to talking about WI, and she was saying like, "Well, what kind of stories and that?" So we
Right.
might get that. I'd like to get that channel revived again because I always liked the idea of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, I know how it came up because Finkel was talking about his friend Todd getting upset, and I was saying, but I always liked when I got him that time, and it showed the progression of him getting mad, and that was all about him taking credit for Nikki doing a good show.
Yeah. Almost done here with my little avatar. Sorry, it took me forever to find the right one.
Do you like the animated one that I came up with?
Sorry, push wrong button.
Yeah, that still looks like your old one.
Let's go find this new one. There we go.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it didn't quite come out good in there, but anyways, it's not a perfect circle because of the way that black is, but yeah, it works.
Oh, and somebody mentioned, I think Finkel said about Howard doing a WI, but I said, we already did STD, so how many crazy old men do we need?
Well, you know what happens after that, right? Then he gets mad at us, then he doesn't come back.
Now, Howard can take a joke.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I think you booted Howard off, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
You booted
that.
him
Yeah.
once or twice. Yeah, you may have, yeah. On purpose and not on purpose.
I just still, my favorite boot thing, timeout thing, was way back when, and when we were doing, everything on Finkel's channel, and Jerry was in chat, and he had turned blue, and I'm pretty sure it's like me and you. I said to you, I said, did Finkel make Jerry a mod? And Jerry goes, yeah, Muckster, you can't touch me now. And so I went over and timed him out because,
That was good. Yeah. That was hilarious. I don't think there's too many people that you haven't booted. I mean,
I've never
Victor's
booted
been
Nerdy
booted.
because
I've been
Nerdy
booted.
scares me.
I think you've booted Untrackable. You've booted
Well, we have to separate them into like the ones where I'm just screwing with somebody, or the ones that I actually boot.
well, just like boot
You know
for
what I
the
mean?
day. You're not. I'm not talking like you banned them, but I mean like you're out of here, buddy. You know.
Um, but I think Trackable is actually getting annoyed with me because I've kind of stopped putting up with his bullshit of how he wants to ramble on forever. That one night he was in, and I just like cut him off. I said, "Well, I'm just going to interrupt, or you'll go on forever."
Yeah.
Then another night he was in here. I forget what he was saying. Usually you just sort of let him talk his whatever he's saying, and I was like challenging him on it. It's like, well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And he doesn't like that either. Hmm. Howard's quick. Howard, who did the album Not Fragile? Is that yes? Fragile. Yeah, Kurt. Hey, Yardbirds, that was a good group too, Nerdy. No, another song that sticks with me just went in my head now just from looking at your avatar, and I'm pretty sure you did it, is the chat and play intro.
Yeah. The
Come chat, let's chat and
yeah
play.
yeah.
Yeah.
I did it like a '70s style song. Yeah. It's like a little 30-second song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got the
Oh, it
guitar.
was a Bachman Turner. Okay.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Well, I feel in the mood to play music, but I really don't want to risk my channel. Used to a while back, I wouldn't have cared so much, but now I've got so much content and stuff. I'd hate to get like
Yeah, that sucks.
totally shut down.
I'll play your song. Give me a second. Let me pull up. I have thousands of songs.
He writes the songs that makes YouTube sing. He writes of Todd and other things.
I got plenty of those Todd songs.
You know, I was a studio musician for Barry Manilow, you know.
I wasn't. He has a lot of good songs, though, Barry. He did write a lot of good songs.
Yeah.
And you got either you're a fan or you're not. People, they either liked him or they didn't, you know, because of his style. But the man could play the piano, and he's got a great voice. Doesn't matter what anything else you say about him, he's got a real good voice. So
It's funny. I won't tell you where I was at the time because it makes me sound elitist. But the first song I ever heard from him, and you can guess what the song is when I tell you that at the time, for a brief moment, I was dating a girl named Mandy.
yeah, okay. I'm trying to listen to the song. Let's play this one. All right, we got one. All right, so this is the Today in History.
Okay.
So this would be one of the songs. I'm guessing it's this one. So you can see the words.
Did you want it up on screen, Finkel?
Yeah, that's why I said hold on. Yeah, I'm just watching it for myself. Sorry. Like, wait a second, ain't nobody go see nothing or hear it. All right.
Radio static, midnight air, newsprint scattered everywhere. On this day, the world rewinds. Haunted headlines fill our minds. Sweat on leather, flick of a lighter, old rebels and dreamers. The thrill was tighter in every echo, every cheer. History's footsteps draw us near. Today in history, the sirens wail. Footprints burn on a broken trail. Heroes fell, the outlaws cry. Under stone and metal they survive. Photos burned, corners torn. Whispers of triumph, warnings warn. 80s thunder in the night. Electric moments lost to sight. Engines running, neo-faded, secrets kept and serenaded. We chase the past so bittersweet to the echoes pounding, restless beat. Today in history, the sirens wail. Footprints burn on a broken trail. Heroes fell, the outlaws cried. Under stone and metal they survive. Watching boots in empty halls, faded banners and ancient calls. Through the static voices plead, remember us, remember what we believe. Yeah! Today in history, the sirens wail. Footprints burn on a broken trail. Heroes fell, the outlaws cry. Under stone and metal they survive. As the night wind sighs through the cityscape, we raise a fist to the stories that won't escape.
All right, don't know what happened to the song there. It did something weird, but just working on it, see what it gives us.
So this is interesting. Do you see the screen?
Yeah.
It invisibled us.
Oh, I thought you put us down.
No, I just made the thing full screen.
Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. It does weird things sometimes. I don't know if you like that kind of rock or if that sounds
Oh yeah,
good.
no, yeah, that sounded good.
I don't know exactly, It's just me playing around with it. It's more like a modern type of rock,
I have to remember to do some more of those tomorrow. I had a bunch scheduled
Right.
through the end of the month. I'll have to start working on May now. I realized though, easy way to do it is like I'd come in and I'd record it, and download it and record it. Then I realized if I just come in and record like 5 of them in a row, and then I just edit them when I take them down, do them piece by piece then.
Yeah. You have them all right there.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, Cart. See what else I have. I don't know what else I got. I got a lot of shit in here. Refusing now, it's paid service now. You know that, right? I mean, you can still make songs there for free, but
I noticed the last time I was doing one, it said something about checking my credit balance.
yeah.
As long as they give so many free, I don't do many anymore. So
Right. Dude, if I can make 1,000 songs in one day, I'll make them all. I don't care. I've made a lot of Spanish songs. Useless playing them here because no one's gonna know what it's.
end up getting my channel sent to El Salvador.
Yeah. Banned everywhere but in other than Mexico countries. But what is this? Bone Spurs and Finkel's late night something. Did I make a video on this? I think I did, yeah. Oh, okay, that's that. Yeah, okay. What's that song I made for Finkel? And he came on late night and gave that little speech, and then he said he could go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. And then when you played the song for him, he didn't realize what it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's Finkel, so.
I wish I had
a couple of Humpty Dumpty songs that are kind of funny.
Wish I had saved the Finkel baby rant.
Oh, yeah. I wish we could find that.
That one that we did the baby to, that is the rantiest rant I remember him ever doing.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pissed that day. Here's a song. It's just for entertainment only, folks. I'm not even gonna say what it is. It is a Humpty Dumpty song, though. And let me pop it up. There it is.
Yo, on them corners up in the BX, Big H Dumpty running them decks. Moving product with his crew, no rest. Rollie on his wrist, yeah, he's blessed. Word on the street got a different sound about how HD really hit the ground. Some say he slipped, others say he pushed, but the truth got buried, yeah, it got swooshed. H Dumpty sat on the wall. Facts. H Dumpty had a fatal fall. All the king's horses, sturdy cops. All the king's men won't stop. Couldn't put Humpty together again. Or didn't wanna. Running this block with an iron grip. Till that one night when everything flipped. Surveillance vans parked down the way. Undercover badges watching his play. Some say they saw blue lights flash quick before HD took that final trick. His crew swears they heard footsteps creep. Now they all stay quiet, too scared to speak. Ace Cricket sat on the mall. Ace Cricket night fail falls. Solid key force straight. Solid key bled in my son Punica working endeavor again. Files gone missing from the precinct floor. Camera footage ain't there no more. Internal affairs didn't want that heat. Another case closed on these BX streets. His mama crying, something ain't right. Why the baby fought a tragic night? The streets remember what they won't say. HD story, ifs to this day. H Duffy, Siren Mall. H Duffy. mafia fan falls. All my jeans closest, dirty claps on the King's May, heading through the gold. I'm gonna be a there and get it.
Ain't making no sense.
Listen close to what went down in these streets of the Bronx town. Truth stays buried 6 feet deep. Some soldiers fall, but the block still keeps. The code of silence remains strong. Was it an accident? Something wrong? HC's legacy still lives on. They whisper words when day is gone.
You see, the chorus was something was wrong with the chorus. It was just singing mumble jumble. But Humpty shouldn't have been selling drugs. He's known as HD in the hood, not Humpty Dumpty, you know.
Some say he was pushed.
You never know. His crew won't tell. They're scared, man. They'd be next.
Well,
Yeah, I just had fun with the song when it's nerdy.
it's he has a smart crew, you know. They're a bunch of eggheads.
Yeah. I'm surprised someone hasn't cracked this case open yet.
Yeah.
Yes, Howard. Even the big guys fall, though. Doesn't matter who they are. Smart ones make their money and get out. Get out while it's good.
You know, that's something I've thought about, you know, like watching Westerns and stuff about like the real guys. If you're somebody back in 1880 that would like rob a train or something and they'd get like $50,000. Do you know how much money that was in 1880?
Oh,
Wouldn't
yeah,
you think
yeah.
like you take off one train that way, it's like, okay, I'm gonna just take my money now and go buy a place in California or whatever. You know, it's like, why would you need any more trains after that one?
I think they lived a certain lifestyle that just had to have money. They were gambling. They were throwing money away. You know, they were just doing whatever.
Hookers and blow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess Jesse James is the most famous one, right? I don't know anyone else really that, you know, they really talk about robbing trains as far as trains. You know he was a military guy, right? He was trained in the military. That's his background. Yeah.
Civil War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't.
I'm trying to think of any other like famous real life ones from then, and I can't. Just the James. Well, there was. Oh no, they were together. The younger.
It's him and his brother. I think Frank is his brother. Frank. I think. It's
yeah.
Frank. Yeah.
Frank and Jesse, and they were hooked up with the younger brothers.
Yeah, and then you had like Billy the Kid, but I don't know
where he
was or if he was with them or not. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think they were ever together, and he was known more just as a gunfighter killer.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think he might have robbed some banks or whatever, but that wasn't what.
Now, have you seen the movie? I can't remember the name of it, but I can find it. And he's working. It's Billy the Kid, but he's an older man. He's got a son. He's working a farm. His wife had passed away.
I don't think so.
So in the beginning of the movie, there's a man running, right, and he's like shot up, and he's got money, and I think the boy finds the guy and helps him hide, and he gets his dad to go help the guy out, right? So the kid doesn't even know that his father's Billy the Kid. He's put his guns away. He's
Yeah.
just a farmer. He's just a regular guy, and he goes and he helps the guy out, right? And he hides him in his house, and these sheriffs come from wherever. They're lawmen, but they're dirty. And he's got a whole crew of guys with him, and they show up to the house. They think they're gonna go in there, and just by him standing there, the lawman looked at him. He was like, "Boys, yeah, I don't think you want to mess with this guy right here."
Yeah.
Anyways, they did. They messed with him. They found out that he was Billy the Kid. Yeah, he unretired in the middle of that movie and started taking everybody out. It's a good movie, man. And I ruined it
Yeah.
because if you watch the movie, you don't know it's Billy the Kid till he becomes Billy the Kid in the movie. you just think it's a regular old farmer dude that fought in the war. No, this dude is a evil person, man. He was like Rambo in the movie, man. Can't remember the name of it. It came out like 2 years ago. You have to put in Billy the Kid, but it's not named anything like that.
Old Henry.
Yes, that's it. Old Henry. That's a good one. I love those westerns. You try to be nice and help a guy out, and they get you in all kind of shit. He didn't want nothing to do with this dude either. And they've made like a TV series of them. They have a few movies about them. But there was a recent there was like a series that they had made. I don't know if it was Netflix or Prime. One of the two had carried that. Yeah, I don't know what the rating is on that movie, but the movie's it's a good one for the old Henry. You know how they rate movies, right? And then you watch them, you're like, well, that wasn't as bad as they rated it. But
A lot of times I look at the IMDb because it's like viewer ratings,
right.
and you figure if you've got like 40,000 votes and they're giving it a 3, yeah, it probably sucks. You know.
Yeah, Howard, the Long Raiders, yeah. I watched so many of them. I can't even remember half of them. I got a couple that I have in my queue that I want to watch. But Rick likes westerns, and then I'm in the middle of a movie, and she decides she's gonna stand there for a half hour. Hey, but I want to watch it from the beginning. Yeah, okay.
There, there it's downloading. Yeah, it's the thing, Cart, is a lot of those people, they have no idea how they're seen around the rest of the world.
Yep. Now, is that a song, Howard, or is that something that I need to look up?
Today I cover a song called
Oh, okay. Lyrics. Let me see.
I Have a Horse Outside. I don't know that
This
one.
is the final disco. I want to touch you. Oh, is this the do you wanna ride the white pony? Do you know that song? I love that damn song. I don't
No, I
think
don't
it is.
think so.
Damn, we should play that song right now, man, and get banned. It's a great song. If anyone knows who sings it, it's a white dude, but it's like a funk disco something song.
Someone,
Is this a newer song? The Rubber Bandits are the ones that sing it? Yeah, let me steal these words real quick.
damn, I can't even put a post on Chat and Play's channel.
I was gonna say we should be able to put a post, no?
No, I just thought of it now, and I thought, oh, I'll go put something in there, and nope, it says you can't do that either. The
The
bastards.
Rubber Bandits. Okay, yeah, I got the song, Howard. I already I've already copied it.
Yeah, I got your song right here. I just, well, actually, it was in a Facebook memory thing, a post that I'd done, I don't know what it was, 8 years ago or something I'd forgotten about. But there was a video, a guy, his grandmother had written a song like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
And the guy, I think I heard them say Merry Christmas. It must have been his Christmas present for. The guy decided to record it for her. Her grandson did. It was really a cute video, you know. There was like, here, I want to play you this song, and it's playing, and she's there listening. Then she starts hearing the lyrics to it and realizes what the song was.
Mm. Cool.
Hey, roll your window back up.
Um, what style do you want to hear it in, Howard? What style was it in? I've never heard the original song. I just recorded the whole song, word for word, but I'm changing the song to a new song.
I think the Rubber Bandits sounds like a gospel.
Oh shit! It just wrote the whole song for me. Stupid, stupid AI thinks I talk to it in Spanish all the time. It just wrote me this whole song, but in Spanish. Hilarious. I'm gonna record this in Spanish, but for me. Let's see. You know what's funny is that I talk to it in English, but I tell it to write me a song in Spanish, and then everything else it gives me a whole conversation in Spanish, knowing that I read slow in Spanish, not fast, and then I tell it talk to me in English, not in Spanish. Here we go. I got it rewriting it in English. Kind of rock. Okay. I have to run upstairs real quick. But let me play this what I made while I run up there.
Cart, that's totally Ariel's fault. He put that banner up.
What's that?
Cart's correcting spelling.
Oh, yeah, that's my fault. I did that, Cart. I can't spell. That's why I talk to AI. Muckster has that same teacher in him too. He corrects me all the time. He told me I spell engineer wrong, yet I didn't do that. AI did that, but it's all good.
Yeah, but Cart, weren't you like a music teacher? You got no business messing around with spelling. See, actually, that was the American spelling, but we'll put the Australian spelling in there to make you happy.
Yeah.
Just don't expect me to throw U's in there to make it look English. Well, I think I probably told you before. There was a guy on that gaming forum where I kind of first started. There was a guy. He was English, and yeah, well, and he was going to Cambridge at the time. You know, the damn college people, the way they are. But I used to all the time say stuff to him about how, oh yeah, the damn British, how they put like extra U in color and stuff like that, and change the spelling. And for an intelligent guy, he was too stupid to realize I was screwing with him. You know,
Yeah.
what do you mean we didn't put the U in? The Americans took the U out of it. You know, you take it so serious.
Yeah. You want male vocals, Howard, or female vocals? me listen to it. Oh no, it's still making the song. Damn, it takes forever.
Should come up with should come up with a Finkel video, like the dance video of him, or
Yeah.
the voice video of him, something like that, to stick on his channel while he's away.
Yeah. All right, give me a minute. I made the song, but I want to listen to it. But I have to run upstairs real quick. Give me 5 minutes. Not even. I'll be right back.
Geez, it starts off saying give him a minute, then he says give him 5. He'll probably be back in a half an hour. So what do you guys think of the idea of doing a private showing movies? Yeah, that was a good video. Hey, you'll sit where we tell you and you'll like it.
All right, here we go. Yes, I'm a human. I hate this. This is every time now.
This is the final disco. I wanna touch you. I want you to know. I'm saying oh, so in love with you. It's like me, what it involves. I'm at a mother's wedding in a church on Thomas Street. I'm looking at a bridesmaid and she's looking back at me. And when the service ends, I'd ask her if she wants a lift. back to the hotel, and if it goes well, maybe we ship. She says Fitzy drives a Mitzi, and he offered me a spin. And I have a Honda, so I might just go with him. And Devin Gibney said he'd bring me in a Subaru. So what the suck would make you think I'd wanna go with you? I said, fuck your Honda Civic, I'm a horse outside. Fuck your Subaru, I have a horse outside. And fuck your Mitsubishi, I'm a horse outside. If you're looking for a ride, I'm a horse outside. He said, I don't believe you. I said, is what's it true? I swapped him for a bag of jokes in 1992. I don't need insurance, I don't need no parking space. And if you try to climb my horse, he'll kick you in the back. I don't pay no tax, no NCT. You'll arrive in style if you ride with me. And the boys are walking over, jingling their keys. I look the suckers up and down and give them one of these. I said, I'm your Honda Civic, I'm a horse outside. I'm your Subaru, I'm a horse outside. A fucking Mitsubishi, I'm a horse outside. If you're looking for a ride, I'm a horse outside. Giddy up now, baby, bless my soul. I rode the sucker around the field back since he was a foal. He runs a bit like Sugar and he jumps like Tiernan now. He looks like Millie Piper after half a bag of jokes. And the boys are looking jealous as I lead the one away. And just before I close the door, I look at her and say, would you be my girl? And she says, I will, of course. If you grab me by the ponytail and make me like a horse. Off your Honda Civic, I'm a horse outside. Off your Subaru, I have a horse outside. Fuck your Mitsubishi, I'm a horse outside. If you're looking for a ride, I'm a horse outside. Giddy up now, baby. Giddy up now, baby. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. You come back now, baby. Giddy up, giddy up now, baby. Taking it wanna know. So now.
I hope you liked it. I didn't quite understand the guy in the beginning because whatever, it's kind of foreigner. But yeah, it sounded good. Billie Piper, she played Rose on Doctor Who, right? That's who they're talking about. She's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I put in progressive rock and it gave me that. So hope y'all liked it. And I never heard the original song. And those are the original words. But I have another version. I
was watching it from the YouTube side to see if we get shut down. Never can tell what the AI will pick up.
it's not the original song though. It is, but it isn't.
Well, yeah, I know. I didn't know if it would recognize the words without the music. I've heard of people getting strikes for like singing covers.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
But that'd be like they'd be singing the original melody too.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, the thing let me record it, so I don't think it was copyrighted. Um,
Oh, that's true because they're
I put
touchy
it
about
into
that stuff
the
too.
I put it into the thing. It's the original song. I have the songwriters Bobby McGowan, David Anthony for non-commercial use only. Huh.
Hmm.
Well, no, it says that every time, but yeah, of course, outside. I actually have a whole album. Did the song kind of sound Irishy? Kind of? I don't know. Did it have that kind of feeling?
No,
I do have a couple of like synth pop, 80s retro synth vibe, catchy vocals. It's female singing though.
it's funny now you say that. I can sort of hear it as being an Irish band.
Is it? It is? Okay. It kind of gave me that vibe for some reason. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna make a new version of this song. See if it's better or funnier. It's kind of the same, but I don't know what it changed. Did something. Okay. Switch this up. All right. We got a new version. Let's see what it sounds like.
This is the final disco of my romantic hopes and dreams. I wanna touch you,
Macful socially distant way. I want you to know that I'm available for a limited relation ride home.
I'm saying, oh, 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 so in love with you.
Political vision is kind of blurry.
It's not in key.
Well, neither is my life right now.
What do you mean evolve?
Like a Pokemon.
I'm at Amanda's wedding in a church on Thomas Street.
Beautiful service, questionable seating.
I'm looking at a bridesmaid and she's looking back at me.
It's a classic rom-com
And
moment.
when the service ends, I'd ask her if she wants a lift.
Totally rad. Motor train.
Back to the hotel, and if it goes well, maybe we could shift. She says Fitzy drives a Mitzi,
A what?
and he offered me a spin. Enda has a Honda,
Sensible choice.
so I might just go with him. And Darren Gibney said he'd bring me in his Subaru.
Radical but lax. Seats ass.
So what the suck would make you think I'd wanna go with you?
Ouch, harsh but fair.
I said F your Honda Civic,
Reliable but soulless.
I'm a horse outside. F you Subaru,
Good for snow, bad for you.
I have a horse outside. And F your Mitsubishi,
Are no still made.
I'm a horse outside. If you're looking for a ride, I'm a horse outside.
Sales pitch needs work.
She said, I don't believe ye.
Understandable skepticism.
I said, it's
True. I'm mostly true-ish.
I swapped it for a bag of jokes in 1992.
The deal of my life, the jokes are timeless.
I don't need insurance. I don't need no parking space.
With a Civic,
And if you try to clap my horse, he'll kick you in the face.
very protective of his parking.
I don't pay no tax, no NCT.
Google, baby.
You'll arrive in style if you ride with me.
Turn heads mostly.
And the boys are walking over, jingling their keys. I look the suckers up and down and give them one of these.
A dramatic eyebrow raise.
I said, F your Honda Civic, I'm a horse outside. F your Subaru, I'm a horse outside. F your Mitsubishi, I'm a horse outside. If you're looking for a ride, I'm a horse outside. Giddy up now, baby, bless my soul.
Horse is my spirit animal.
I rode the sucker around the field back since he was a foal.
He's seen things, man.
He runs a bit like Sugar, jumps like Tierna, no. He looks like Billy Piper after half a bag of jokes. And the boys are looking jealous as I lead your one away.
Victory is mine.
Just before I close the door, I look at her and say, "Which this is the final."
Yeah. Changed it up a bit.
I like
With
it.
a little bit more ad-libs in it and switched it up a little. I told it to make it funnier, so
Yeah,
it was already funny to begin with, but
Howard said he hated it.
I like the first one better. He said, F your Toyota. You see, they didn't mention Toyotas in there, right? He would have went into Toyota, though. Yeah, that's what's cool about AI. You can take these words and have them flip them around a little bit, make it kind of sound the same, but it ain't. Just white bread now. Never heard that one, Cart. You know, Mama Bear gave me a good song, and I can't remember what it is. Damn, it's an oldie. I'm pretty sure you heard it, but I never heard it in my whole life. I mean, it kind of reminded me of when Don Imus used to be on in New York back in the '80s, and he would play that song about having the plastic Jesus on the dashboard of his car.
Oh yeah, yeah.
100 miles an hour, as long as I got my almighty power sitting on the dashboard of my car. Oh yeah, the song that she told me to go listen to sounds just like that. It was some kind of trucker song or something. What the hell is it? I'm gonna have to ask her what the hell the name of that song was. But yeah, she was telling me about that song one day. I was like, I never heard that song. So I looked it up and listened to it. It was funny. It's one of these type of songs, you know. Let's see if I got something in one of my folders here. I may have something else. I don't think I got any videos though. I haven't made a video in a while. It's funny because I make videos sometimes, but just for me, you know, just stuff for me.
Yeah.
No. I was making the action figures is what I have been doing. And a bunch of Spanish songs that get shot down by Rick because she says the songs don't make no sense, but whatever. So I don't care what she says. Yeah, I don't got nothing. Got nothing. I may have a song. I got a bunch of weed songs. Nobody here smokes weed though. Howard. Shit, I don't even smoke weed. And I got weed songs. Let's see. I got a song here for Cart to see if she knows this song. Let's see. This is a R&B song. This is an old song. See if anyone knows it.
Losing you, boy, after all that we've been through, I can't seem to face the fact it's true. Yeah, through those blinds, threw away your ties, my heart overruled, crossed the lines. Now I don't know what to do, and I tried not to show, so let's just not let it go. I tell myself I'm lying though. Ooh, my heart does double beats for you. Oh, this love will turn to gold, you know, if we stay in love. My love, my love, my love. Can you feel the beat within my heart? Feel it. Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Shine. Can you feel the beat within my heart? My heart. Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? That beat in my heart, that beat. Ooh, my baby. Ooh, but overlooking the sun, It's like trying to touch the sky. That's why reality keeps telling me you're the one I can't deny. I can feel my heartbeat right through my blouse. Just the very thought of you gets me aroused. Now I don't know what to do, and darling, I tried not to show. So let's just not let it go. I tell myself that I'm lying though. Baby, my heart does double beats for you. And I know for sure, baby, I hope you feel the same. Oh baby, it sure is my name. I know that you're the cure. Oh, this love will turn to gold, you know, if we stay in love. My love, my love, my love. Can you feel the beat within my heart? Feel it. Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Shine. Can you feel the beat within?
Cut the song off. No, Car, it's a Puerto Rican girl that sings the song. She's before J-Lo. First Puerto Rican girl artist to make it big on the radio. Back in the 80s, late 80s, mid 80s.
I thought that was Ricky Martin.
No, different girl. Yeah. Ricky Martin actually goes probably back to he goes back to early 80s, 80, 81, 82 with
Menudo.
Menudo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's still alive, Howard. It's Lisa for those who don't know. And the title of the song is Can You Feel the Beat? No, not Gloria Estefan. Gloria is Cuban. Yeah, different Puerto Rican. Yeah, the other Puerto Rican. So the song goes, Can you feel the beat within my heart? It's like a freestyle type song. Does anyone know who Lisa is?
I remember Lisa Left Eye, whatever.
Lopez, yeah, no, she's not. She's a black girl. She's not a Hispanic girl. This girl's a Puerto Rican girl. Yeah, we could do something like that. Here, I can show the page, but I can't play the song. I guess I could play it without the sound, but she can see who the girl is. Let's see.
I kind of soured on doing trivia, Kurt. Last time did it, we had like 3 people show up.
Three people show up, yes. All right, so I'll show just a little piece of it, but yeah, this is it. So that's her right there singing. If y'all don't know who she is, this was a big song, this song here. But the song that I played, it was not that song. That one is Lost in Emotion. She's got a song called "I'm All Cried Out." That was big. Um, and then she's got let's see, what was her number one hit there? Oh, she did "I Wonder If I Take You Home" before Robert Palmer did it, and then he ruined it. But then I still like his version of it. Oh, "Head to Toe" is her biggest song. Yeah, yeah, it's a good song. It's a pop song. That would be what year was that? 1987, I think. 87, 88. They just made a movie about her on is it Hallmark Channel or one of those channels? They did a movie about her.
No.
Yeah, she was a teen girl. She started singing when she was real young. I think she was like 17, but she was probably like 14 or whatever when like she kind of started. But I think she was 17 years old when she became big, and I guess she had breast cancer, and she never told no one. She didn't tell her mother. She was touring and she was doing all kind of stuff, and she set it all up so she would have her chemo or whatever, go through her whole treatments and everything, and she did it all on the quiet. No one ever even knew that she had breast cancer, and she was doing shows and trying to fight cancer at the same time. I think the name of her movie is like the Lisa story, maybe. I don't. I missed it the night it came on. I ain't watching nothing live. Nobody's watching commercials. I think she said she was like one of 10 children, something like that. I got another song for y'all. If y'all want to hear another song, I don't know. No, Howard, she was not in the revolution with Prince, man. Sorry. No, it's Lisa and the Cult Jam was the name of the group. And she's not brown either. That's the other Lisa. Yeah, it's Selena. Yeah, but Selena's a Mexican girl.
She died young too, didn't she?
Yeah, she was murdered by her
Oh, that's right.
her fan club. The lady went over there and shot her. I think she was 21, 20 or 21. Yeah, it's cool, nerdy. The sun does that to your car. It's because you're closer to the sun than we are. That's why. I mean, you can actually probably reach up and touch it.
Reach out and touch.
Oh, today was a beautiful day here. It was hot. It was cold this morning, but it turned out to be a real nice day. I was outside for most of the day. I did mow the whole lawn. I thought I did a great job, and then I was looking at it after. Now it's a shitty job. I have to adjust my deck is off. It's slanted a little bit. I did have a flat tire last time. My rear tire was flat and I didn't know. But I checked it after that, and I filled the tires up. The tires, I checked it before I mowed today. My deck is off just slightly, and it creates a little rut, just like a little line. Not really a rut, but you can see a line. You know, it's not even. Yeah, nerdy. It's been here like 80s or mid 70s, but that they feel like it's like 80 or 83. You're gonna fall, buddy. All right, you're gonna fall. Whatever. Freaking dog. Oh, 29. I don't know how cold it was here this morning, but it's 62 right now. You could be outside without a shirt. I mean, not without a shirt, without a jacket or sweater. I was out there working, so I didn't feel cold. 29 is cold, dude. It's below freezing. Everything's in bloom out here. We got flowers. We got it all.
Yeah, I noticed the trees are finally all green here.
Yeah. No, we had a real nice weekend here, Howard. I mean, this is like you can't. It's like you can't stay outside. It's that how we turn the AC on in the house. That's how hot it is. You can't be out there. If you're outside, you got to sit in the shade because it's just too damn hot in the sun. And the area that we work is just completely open. There is no shade. I have one big pear tree that I can sit under. I even take the dog out there. He doesn't. My dog does not like the sun. He doesn't appreciate it. But, you know, he's an asshole because if I leave him inside, he cries. If I put him outside on the deck, he cries. If I put him out there next to me, he cries. It's nothing. I don't know. It's a jerk. He doesn't like being outside for some reason. He does not like the outside, right? Yet if I put him on a leash and we're outside, he'll stay outside all damn day. He loves it. But he does not want to be outside by himself. He doesn't like the sun at all. He hates the sun. This is a white dog. Yeah, he's got a lot of hair, but It's not like he's a dark dog, you know. He's cooking in the sun. Now the other dog, my other dog, he loved to sunbathe. He'd go lay out on the cement and stretch out. He loved that hot sun. This dog, no. 5 minutes, he wants back in. That's like, you see, he comes down here with me. He doesn't do nothing. He just lays there and sleeps most of the time. He just wants to know that he's next to me. That's all he wants. He wants to be able to see me. Even if I'm in the living room, I have to sit in the recliner, because if I sit on the couch, he can't see me. I hear him over there crying like a little girl in the kitchen, and I just move over, and then he'll just look at me and be quiet. I don't have to say nothing. I'm like, dude, I'm right here, and you can still hear him crying because he can't see me. It's ridiculous, man. The only time he doesn't cry is like when we go up later. I shut the lights off. He'll go lay down. I mean, he does a lot of pacing back and forth. He stays up because he sleeps all day, but he won't cry at night while I'm sleeping. He doesn't bother me. If he wants to go out, he'll let me know, but that's about it. Yeah, all those have already bloomed out here, Howard. That's where you're further up. North Carolina, those bloomed last month in North Carolina. We've had lilies, we had everything come up already. I don't think we'll get any cold like frost days. May 10th is usually the last date here for like a frost, but the way this weather's been going, I don't think it's going to get super cold.
Yeah, my daffodils came up like 2 weeks ago, but there was nothing else.
Yeah. We have a lot of that back here, Howard, where I'm at, especially here in this mountain back here. You could go hunting for some ginseng. I don't know if you ever watch those ginseng channels on YouTube, and like people are shooting at people for this shit.
Really?
They send it to China. Yeah, that's just like having gold, man. They collect little bags of that stuff and they sell it for big time money. You spoiled your dog, Cart.
Mental health benefits. Cold water. Get them at 60 degrees. Get comfortable with it, because then that practice of how you so in real life,
yeah, it's big bucks. Quarter pound of organic is $85.83.
Jeez.
Yeah. 20 pounds American, 20-pound ginseng root, $800 on eBay. That shit, I'm telling you, that shit is worth a lot of money, man. It grows right back here in these mountains.
Start farming it.
So it says a retail price range for U.S. ginseng roots is between U.S. 108.17 to $2,384.74 per kilogram. So $49 to $1,081 per pound Muckster. Anywhere within there, and depending on the quality too. The better the quality, the more money it is, man. The more you're gonna get. I just know a little bit from watching these. They're not TV shows. I call them TV shows. They're YouTube channels, but these guys are sneaking around. You know, they'll go on private property and sneak up in the mountains and steal ginseng. They get, people will shoot at you, stealing their shit. I forget what the plant looks like. It has like a certain type of leaf or something. You can pick it up real quick. Once you see it, you know what it is. It grows like on mountainsides. Yeah, nerdy. If you're talking about the ginseng, you know what they do also, Muckster? Like when they pick the plant, they also plant the younger ones in, so they can come back. Yeah, there's a way of doing it. You can go and just rip it all out, and then it'll never grow again. Those guys, they're taking, but they're also putting in the ground too. They're keeping it going. Yeah. It's big. It's big over there in Asia. I guess most of it goes to China, but I mean it goes to these Asian countries. I don't know what they do, if they cook with it or just use it for medicine or how they use it.
Well, I see to make a tea of it.
Yeah, you can make tea with it. Yeah, I'm sure it has other purposes they use it for, though. Oh, okay. It's an aphrodisiac. It's a Spanish fly. I got a Spanish fly. I just dropped my pants. The zipper. Then it looks like a fly, right? And I call it Spanish. Yeah, nerdy. That's why I say it grows on these mountain sides. It's like a certain side of the mountain that it grows on. It doesn't grow on both sides. Yeah. I don't know if it's north or south or what, west or whatever it is, but I know it's a certain side it grows on. I don't go back in them damn woods because there's bears back here. I don't go back in them woods. And there's coyotes back there too. Oh, shucks. I thought I was going to be able to play with it, but girls told me to put it away. Okay, nerdy. And we have a lot of mushrooms that grow out here that people they go out there and get them. But if you got to know what you're doing, you don't want to die.
Yeah.
And we have like there's an apple orchard out here out behind my house. That's where you want to go pick your mushrooms there, because then you can. Those are the ones that they take you on a nice little trip.
Yep.
Again, that's where the bears are back there. That's where all the deer are back there too. That's where they lay down back there. They got a nice little place out there. I used to go back there before, but I don't do it anymore. And I know the bears back there because I've seen the bear track. I've seen bears too, but I've seen their tracks and their poop.
Bears will cover a very large range, like 50 square miles.
Yeah.
Used to be an old couple in town that had bees, and they had a arrangement with a guy nearby that had apple orchard, and in the spring they'd take their bees out there, and the bees would gather the pollen or the honey, and his trees were getting pollinated. So
I don't have any morals, nerdy. I'm not scared of the black bears. I mean, it's rare that a black bear attacks a person, but we've seen plenty of cubs out here. So you don't want to be out there when the cubs are out there and their moms, because they will attack you then.
Well, that's the trouble. Is the cubs, of course, have no
fear, and
they'll come walking right up to you, and then the mother sees you next to the cub, and she goes,
"Yeah,
forget that."
I had a cub behind me, and Rick was like, "Open the door to the car," because she was looking for the mother. She didn't care about the cub. And I was like, I turned around and I saw this like black thing, and I thought it was a dog. He was running a little funny. He was real round from behind it. They didn't have no tail, man. And he ran. There's a light post out there on our road, and he ran up that thing. I swear he was up there in 2 seconds, like almost to the top. He looked around, and he come back down just as quick as he went up there, and just shot up into the woods. I never did see its mother, but we didn't hang around for it either. It's probably 50 pounds, 40 pounds. I don't know. He was kind of big, not real big though. He was still not a little tiny baby, but maybe he was on his own. I don't know. He wasn't that big though. And this is like at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Pure daylight, he just come out from the back, come up through there. See, I don't leave shit outside. I don't leave no garbage out there because they will come and get your garbage bag. We had to pick up. There was a bag out here the other day, last week, and something got into it, brought it over in between the houses and tore it all up. I tell all these folks out here, don't put any garbage outside because the bears will come. You can't even put up. What's that?
If not bears, you get coons or something, and they'll just come and scatter it all over the place.
Yeah. No, this is a bear because my neighbor had actually tied everything down and had this bear got in. This black bear flip over like a 700 to 800 pound rock just to look for little grubs or whatever. They're strong, but even the bird feeders and all that shit, nope, not happening. They will come tear that shit apart because they come up to my neighbor, my next door, directly next door to me. He was like, Ariel, don't be putting this up because the one I had over there, and I went over there and looked at it. He tore that thing up, man. He said, that was a black bear right there. We got a little bit of everything back here. We got the turkeys. We got the black bears. We got red-tailed foxes. We got coyotes and a lot of woodchuck. They're the groundhogs. A lot of groundhogs. We got
possums.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I was walking the dog one day and it was out there during, you don't see possums during the day. And it like wanted to get my dog and it was like making these funny noises. I was like, yeah, it's probably rabbit.
Yeah.
I got away from it quick. Because possums they'll avoid you. They don't usually come after you.
Yeah, and they are mostly nocturnal, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possums and coons both if they're out during the day and they're coming near you.
Yeah. We got a lot of squirrels out here. Oh, at night it's very active for rabbits. We have tons of rabbits out here. Tons of them. We got a lot of snakes. You don't really see them though. You see the black snakes from time to, and them suckers, they get big, but they don't do nothing. They're actually good snakes.
I came home from work one time, and there were two rabbits in the neighbor's yard. And the one rabbit was there. When I first saw them, he was like crouched down. And the other rabbit came running across from like 6-8 feet away and jumped over it.
Yeah.
And then that rabbit stopped and he crouched down and the other one came and jumped over it and they kept going back and forth.
Doing
playing the game.
Yeah.
I wish that was like now and I'd have had,
yeah, you can record
video camera in my pocket because it's
like, hey, I could jump 2 inches further than you, buddy. Yeah, let me see. Try it.
It's funny though. It was like the kind of thing you'd see like two human kids doing,
Yeah. Oh, and I have a very active this all last week and this week. There's this woodpecker out there. He's on a mission. I'm gonna tell you, he's tearing these trees up back here. That's all you hear is he's going to town. When the redheaded woody woodpecker, the big one. He's back there doing some damage. If you walk back into the woods, we have a little trail you can walk through. You can see the trees back there. I mean, he's like the trees, like some trees have like like the tops of them have fallen out and stuff. He's just tore them up, man. I don't know what they're getting, some kind of bugs.
Yeah.
Ants or whatever. I don't know what the hell they eat. Yeah, nerdy. It's the ones that you can't kill. It's illegal to kill them. At least here it is. Even if they're doing it to your house, you can't kill them. But we won't say nothing because they have been shot out here. No, they haven't been killed, but they have been shot. Just saying. You can shoot them without killing them. Oh, okay.
Grubs.
Now I see little tiny. We have like these little tiny woodpeckers, and they're real quick too, man. They bounce on the tree, and but they're small ones. They're not big ones. But the big one is like when you see it, you're like, damn, I never knew that bird was that big. He's big. He's bigger than a pigeon, you know. He's a good sized bird. I don't know how big they get. We got red-tailed hawks. So there was one out. It wasn't yesterday. It was the other day. Rick was like, "Look, it was flying low. It was after something. It's probably a squirrel. I've seen him get the squirrels before."
Yeah, I saw one grab a bunny one time in my other neighbor's yard.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find a picture of it, nerdy. I did take a picture of it one time. He was down on the ground. He was, I think it was some wood that I had a tree cut down and I piled up the wood back there, and he was back there going to town on some of that. And you know, I've seen the turkeys come up here and get into it with the rabbits, and yeah, the rabbits ain't got shit on the turkeys. Those turkeys, they'll run the rabbits off.
So on a totally different subject, I saw a thing today. 3 women were in a car wreck together and all died, and they went up to heaven, and St. Peter meets them at the gate and welcomes them in, and he says, "We only have one rule here: do not step on any of the ducks." They were like, "Okay," and they go in, and there's ducks all over heaven, and pretty soon one of the women steps on a duck, and St. Peter shows up, and he's got this really ugly man with him with crooked teeth and bald and warts, and he handcuffs him to the lady, and he says, "Your punishment for stepping on a duck is you now have to spend eternity handcuffed to this ugly man." So the other 2 women go on about their business, and a day or two later, one of the other ladies steps on a duck. And here comes Peter again with another man uglier than the first. Handcuffs him to that lady and says, "For your punishment for stepping on a duck, you have to spend eternity now handcuffed to this man." So the third lady is just really careful, and she just watches where she steps, and she's going along good. And about a month later, St. Peter comes up and he's got this handsome guy with him. And this is a guy that makes Brad Pitt look bad. And he comes up and he doesn't say anything. He just handcuffs the guy to the lady. And she says, "Wow, I'm not sure what I did to deserve this." And the guy says, "I don't know about you, but I stepped on a duck."
Yeah, it's a good
I'll
one.
show myself out.
I'm trying to think of the one that I saw. So the guy dies and goes to heaven, and Saint Peter, he shows up. He goes, "Your name?" Gives him the name. He goes, "No, you're not on the list. Got to go downstairs, right?" So he goes downstairs, right? Devil's down there. He's real busy, right? And he's like, "What's your name?" And he looks at, he goes, "Nope, you're not on the list, buddy." "What do you mean I'm not on the list?" He says, "Your name, you're not." He said, "I got to go, man. I got a party I got to throw. There's people back there partying and shit." All right. And then he says into purgatory, right? So he goes to purgatory and he gives the name. They're like, "Nope, you're not on the list." So they tell him he's got to go to reincarnation. That's what it is. What did they tell him? There's like a couple of choices. Anyways, he comes back as a chicken. Him and there's a couple of other guys that come back at it as a chicken. And it's something about, he asked, "What is this? And how do I work this thing?" And they're telling him he's got to lay eggs. You got to push out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the joke, but anyways, that's what the whole joke. It's a funny one. But he came back as a chicken, and it's, if I can find it, but something about pushing the eggs out of his butt. It had something to do with that.
I always remember the old one of the guy that went to hell, and the devil greets him, and he says, "Down here we give you some choice of your punishment." And he walks him down a hall, and he shows him one room, and there's a bunch of people in there standing on their heads on a cement floor. And the devil says, "Well, here's your first choice. You could spend eternity standing on your head." The guy says, "I don't know about that." The devil says, "Okay." So he takes him down the hall, and here's another room, and more people are standing on their head on ice. He says, "Well, you could do this. You could stand on your head on ice." The guy says, "No, that's not for me." The devil says, "Okay." They go down the hall and goes to another room. There's a bunch of people standing around, drinking coffee, having a snack, but they're knee deep in shit. And the guy thinks about it. And he says, "Well, this would be better than standing on my head forever." He goes, "I'll take this room." The devil says, "Okay." The guy goes in. And just as he gets in there, one of the overseers comes out and yells, "Okay, break time's over. Everybody back on your heads."
That's the good one.
One of my old favorites was Devil went out for a drive in his big old Lincoln Continental. And he's just driving around, and not really paying attention. Here he comes to the gates of heaven. He thinks, "Well, I guess I better turn around." And he's turning around, and as he turns around, he backs into the gate. And he bends it a little. And Peter comes running out going, "Yo, Lucifer, you stop right there." He says, "What?" He says, "You just broke our gate." And the devil says to him, "Yes, so what? Well, you got to pay." The devil says, "How are you going to make me?" And Peter says, "We'll sue you." And the devil says, "Oh yeah, where are you going to get a lawyer?"
Yeah.
Hmm.
Give me a second. I saw the joke. It's funnier in Spanish than in English, but the whole thing was the guy was having a dream. So he was sent over to the purgatory. He was either become back as a mosquito or chicken. So they made him into that chicken, and he asked, "What are we supposed to do while we're here?" "Oh, you gotta lay eggs, otherwise they'll send you to the slaughterhouse." So he was asking, "How do you do this?" And they're telling you gotta push until the egg comes out. So he's over there like farting, nothing's coming out. He's just farting or whatever, and then his wife is over there yelling at him to wake up. She's telling him, "You're having a dream about you crapping yourself or something." I know it's not funny, but it's funny in the thing. But yeah. Funnies I like offend people, so we don't do those. You ever watch Jimmy Carr? Do you know who Jimmy Carr is? He's a
Yeah, yeah.
Canadian. Oh God,
English.
he does not hold back, bro.
No, he's good.
Yeah, he lays into everyone. He don't care what you are, and especially if you're a heckler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I've seen him do some good ones on hecklers. I can't think of the lines now, but yeah. I've just been I don't know the guy's name. He's been coming up a lot in shorts, and holy crap, he does a lot of like racist jokes.
this American guy.
And yeah,
Is he a white guy?
and yep.
Okay.
But they're all bad, but he's funny as hell, and it's like everybody, he's got like everybody in the audience, and they all laugh and
Yeah.
stuff. It's like,
Well, if you do it right, it's good. You got to do it
yeah,
right. You can't. It's not really making fun of that race. It's just to make you laugh. You know what I mean?
well, and yeah, and he'll do all the like stereotypes,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
which,
The
which that
obvious.
makes it funny. Yeah. Like, well, in fact, I remember one. He said, he goes, I just found out that I'm part black. He said, I sent away for one of those report things. He goes, what's that called? Credit report.
You still there?
No, I left.
No. Yeah. Uh, what was the joke? I'm trying to. I think it's same guy that I watched. He was like trying to compare a white guy to a black guy and something about having a white dad and a black dad. Yeah, the black dad's never there, so
No.
that's what joke. I'm trying to think of how it goes, but it is hilarious. They're quick, you know. They throw them out there real quick.
Yeah. I saw a video, and I don't know. I don't know if it was real or if they filmed it as a joke, but it was a cop body cam video where he pulls this young guy over, and he comes up and he says license and registration, and the guy says to him, "Do you know who my father is?" And the cop goes, "Why? Didn't your mother tell you?"
Yeah, that's a good one. You know, you got to be careful now with all the AI bullshit. There's a lot of fake videos out there now. What they're doing now is like let's say whoever Erie County, right? They'll take a piece of his video, and then they'll make a whole video around this, and like a video, and the whole thing's a freaking lie, man. Like, look, these cops are doing this, and this is wrong, and then they'll get a clip from somewhere else that the cops were talking about something else, but you don't know it unless you can go find that other video and put it together, and then you can figure it out. But this is what these people are doing to get like hundreds of thousands of views on these videos, man. They're fake videos, man. They're using
I know there's
pop it up because the AI can put these things together for them and make it look like it's real when it's not.
Well, I just saw today Steve Leto. You said you've seen him sometimes, right? He's that other lawyer.
Yeah.
He was saying today some people sent him a thing. A radio station in Australia. They just I don't think they actually said it. Somebody found out. There's been a morning rap program on for 6 months, and the DJ is AI.
Okay.
And nobody knew it.
They thought it was all live.
Yeah.
Like real people. Yeah, they've gotten real advanced with the AI voices.
I know there's
they're using the AI voice in the videos also, Muckster, and that's how you can tell. A lot of times, it'll say a word wrong, like
oh yeah,
like Ewans or what, not that, but you know what I mean. Like it'll pronounce a word where either it's supposed to be plural or it'll just say it wrong. You know what I mean? And if you hear that, then you go, okay, this is fake. This is something someone's doing.
I've seen some videos where you kind of know they're AI anyhow. Some of them, the voices are really good, but it'll be like they'll be telling the story and it'll mention Nerdy Nerdleton, and then later on in the story it'll call her Nerd Eye.
Right,
or something,
it'll say it wrong, right? That's what I mean. Yeah, that's how you can pick up on that this stuff is AI. Now, there's a good channel if y'all ever want to check it out. I think it's called When Two AIs Talk to Each Other. It's a man and a woman, and they have these conversations, right?
Is that the one I just saw something about? I think Steve might have mentioned it. Is that the one where they did the show for a while, and then like in the final show, the two of them found out that they were AIs?
Oh, that I didn't know.
Yeah,
I think I told you about this channel before. So they do like if God exists, and then the guy will talk, and then but like they're just going back and forth like normal, like you're like, this is AI, and they just talk to each other, man. I didn't know that they didn't know that they were AI.
Oh yeah, that's what I guess they. And I don't know how I forget how many episodes said they did, and then the
Yeah.
final was them finding out they were AI and them having this whole sort of their minds were blown. It's like, well, wait a minute, we're not real.
Isn't that wild? That is wild. I have to. I know I subscribe to the channel. I think it's called when two AIs talk to each other, something like that. But they get into these like deep conversations about whatever Black Matter or whatever. Just
Yeah,
not normal things, but they talk about everything. But yeah, they have some good conversations.
I know other videos I see a lot, not AI, but people who are bad actors. They try to make it look like they're surprising somebody, or some of them they'll be like the Karen videos, and you can tell the people are faking.
Right. Yeah, Cart. The thing is a lot of if you're a smart actor, an intelligent actor, you will not you should never allow them to use your face. Like
Yeah,
make your face would be your own what's it called, something property,
yeah,
your intellectual property, whatever it is, because
yeah,
if they don't have to pay you, then that's the thing. If they put your face on something, you want to get paid. It's your face, but they can say it's AI. It's not the real thing. That's the thing about it.
I watched a movie at least a year ago now. It was one of those kind of end of the world type movies.
Yeah.
Um, it was when it was like all technology was failing and stuff. But anyway, I watched and I thought it wasn't a great movie. It was kind of a B movie. And then I saw something afterwards. The movie was written by AI.
Oh, wow.
One thing AI would be good for, is like science fiction movies,
Yeah.
or things like that with like people riding dragons and stuff like that.
Have you ever seen the movie Rim of the World? It's a sci-fi movie.
It sounds really familiar.
It was on Netflix. It's about these kids. They saved the world from the alien invasion.
Oh, does it start off with they were all at camp together or something?
Yeah. It's like a
Yeah,
comedy.
yeah,
It's a movie, man.
yeah. I saw that.
Hey, you was just talking about that AI thing, so it was like that kind of like,
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't know, Nerdy.
yeah, nerdy. I think that is part of it. They have to come to some kind of agreement before they can do it, but I think that has something to do with it. Also, the thing is like let's say we shot a movie, right? And the movie wrapped, but they need to shoot new scenes. They could go and
Oh
bring
yeah,
and make, they don't pay you, man. They have the AI do it. Because sometimes movies take 2 years before they come out, and because they've gone
yeah.
back, reshot stuff, and changed it up, or
Imagine too, like a movie. You make a movie, and a year later, you realize you have to reshoot something for whatever reason. But
yeah,
the
right,
character that needs to be reshot was 14 when he made the movie, and
right.
now he's
Now,
6 inches taller.
right. That's the thing.
So yeah, I could see them doing something like that for that.
You know, it's funny because a lot of times you see some of these actors, right, and they're young actors. This movie was probably shot a year, and then the kid already has changed. You're like, wait a second, why does the kid look a little? And it's like, yeah, well, because it took time before that movie come out, but yeah, especially the young, they kids grow quick, so
Yeah.
you
Or
got yeah.
that's like a TV show that's on for a long time. Like, and if you watched it from the beginning, and you see the kids getting older, and you realize they get older, but you don't. It really hits you if you go back then and like see an episode from the first season.
Yeah.
When the kid was like 8 and now he's 18, and yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing with Harry Potter, though, too, nerdy, is the stories took place 1 year after another, so it worked out good for the kids to be getting 1 year older.
You ever watch Malcolm in the Middle?
I watched it some. I didn't watch it regular.
All right. I think it's Malcolm.
Yeah, that was the name of it.
He's got a brother. He's got a little brother.
Yeah.
The kid doesn't grow. He's got some kind of syndrome. Or I'm not going to call it a disease, but he's got this weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a big kid, but the kid just like never grew, man. Stay small. I'm trying to think of what his name is. The younger brother. I like the dad on the show. The dad was funny. I'm trying to think of his name. And Malcolm is Freddie. Trying to think of his name. Malcolm is Puerto Rican too, by the way, if y'all didn't know, even though he is a white boy.
Oh, Frankie Muniz.
Frankie Muniz. Yeah. His daddy's Puerto Rican. His mother's white. Yeah.
That's right. The dad was Bryan Cranston, who
he's good. He's good.
Later on, had to start making meth to get along.
Yep. But the Dewey, I think is the kid's name, the younger one. My buddy was a big fan of that. He used to watch. He used to come to work and talk to me about that show all the time. I didn't watch. I watched it. I didn't watch it like he watched it, but
So you mean his little brother on the show was the one with the condition?
He plays his brother. His brother. Yeah, I think his name is Dewey on the show.
Yeah. Yep, it is.
Yeah, so he's got some kind of weird thing that he doesn't like grow or something.
Yeah, now that I see his picture, I recognize him.
Yeah, he usually has like a shaved head, right? Like real short hair, shaved head.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I noticed the kids all grew, and like this kid he's like, why is this kid staying small, man?
He has a first-degree black belt in Taekwondo, loves to ski, boogie board, and build obstacle courses.
The younger brother.
Yeah. Retired from acting in 2010. Just trying to see if it said. He got a master's degree from Harvard.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's smart.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about his condition on here.
All right. I know he has something though, because I've heard him talk about it.
Let me Google it and see if it'll come up in like Wikipedia or something.
Yeah, a lot of these kid actors, Hollywood actors, they've all gone to some of these big schools, to Yale, and Harvard, and all that. You'd be surprised, because the girl from Sheldon's girlfriend on the
Oh yeah. She's got a doctorate.
yeah, it's Blossom. She was Blossom when she was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's some kind of like doctor in real life or whatever. She's like really smart.
Yeah, neuroscience or something like that. Yeah.
Super intelligent. And it's still, making money.
Yeah, that guy's kid's Wikipedia doesn't say anything about his condition either.
Wow, okay. Well, I could be mistaking the boy for another boy, but I know it's him though.
Mayim Bialik, something. Yeah, that's Blossom's name.
Oh, yeah. I used to watch Blossom. Well, my kids watch Blossom. I watched it with them, but
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw an episode. I can remember like seeing the commercials and picturing her. Didn't she always wear like a big hat?
She, it's a teen show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, watching it. She had Joey. Joey is from the show with Nell Carter, where she worked for the police officer. She took care of the kids. Give me a break.
Give me a break. Yeah.
The younger boy, Joey, well, he's Blossom's brother on the show. And she likes singing and dancing. And her dad is like a recording. He was like some kind of recording artist on the show, or retired or whatever. But that's what he did. He was like a single dad raising the kids. I always thought it was kind of a stupid song. And she wore that stupid hat, that flower hat. And
that's right. Big flower on.
Yeah, she's a funny looking kid, She was always funny looking. She's still kind of funny looking, but I had to watch her like Sister. What other shows these kids make me watch all the time? Smart Guy. I had to watch a lot of Nickelodeon shit.
Yeah.
Pete and Pete is actually a good show. All that. Watched a lot of Keenan and Kel. Do you like orange soda? I think it's orange soda. It's either orange or grape. I like orange soda. Yeah. It was a show.
Hey, Peace.
What's that?
Say hello to Peace.
Oh, what's up, Peace? Oh, you found some insect in my food. Yeah, cool. It's Nerdy's fault. Yes. I know her name. I just can't think of it right now.
It must have been a cockroach, huh? Peace. Wasn't that was it a cockroach that Kafka wrote about?
La cucaracha? You know why the roach couldn't walk, right? From that.
Why is that?
Because it didn't have a leg. And that's what the whole song is about. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. No podía.
That friend of mine that I mentioned before that I used to talk to all the time in England.
Yeah.
She had serious arachnophobia. Like she actually
she couldn't watch the movie.
Well, I remember like the one time we were talking, she said, I'm going to run down and get a sandwich. I'll be back in about 15. She came back quick. And because she saw a spider in the kitchen. And it's like, and you know, when people have phobias like that,
Yeah.
they know that things aren't necessarily real, but it's still hard to get by. Like she felt like the spider was like waiting for her, you know, like
Yeah. It's
this,
just their mind effing with you, but yeah.
yeah. But the funny thing is, I just thought of this because you said about the cockroach thing. She the one time she saw a spider and it's in her bathroom and something had happened to it. It was like limping on two legs, and she felt sympathy for it. You know, it's like she wasn't afraid of that spider because it was crippled and she had, you know, it's just sort of weird that she could be so afraid of spiders, but then she like felt sorry for that spider.
Yeah, it's just the one though. Yeah. Did I tell you the spider story about when I was talking to my son like a week or two ago? So I'm talking to my son and my grandson, right? And he was asking me to give him like his mother's email and mine. They were doing something for the school. Okay, so I'm giving him the emails, right? And he's got his phone, he's pointing it towards his face. We're doing a video chat, and I could see his lamp up above in the ceiling lamp, and I'm like, "Holy crap! You put that spider up there, dude?" Right? He's like, "What are you talking about, pops?" And he goes, "Don't f with me." He looked at the camera and he saw that it's a giant like tarantula up there, man.
Uh,
Scared the living shit out of him, right? He looks up, he goes, "Pops, you're an asshole." I go, "What are you talking about?" He said, "You did that on purpose. There's not a spider up there." I go, "Yeah, there's a spider." He showed me the light up. Dude, from the distance that he was doing it, the way the light was coming through it was just it's the light, the fixture. It had
shadow.
no in the middle of it. It's got like these metal like legs that come off. Dude, it looked
Oh,
like a spider up there. I thought he just stuck it up there for the kid and that he had for the boy. Scared him to death, bro. He jumped and looked up real quick. But it did look like a spider, man. I wish I had recorded that one. That was funny, man. We laughed after that, but yeah. And he's down there in Florida. They got I guess they got big spiders.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm not I have a little arachnophobia, but I'll step on a spider and kill it, man. I don't have to kill it, but I don't go around thinking, that thing is gonna crawl upstairs and get me or something. We get spiders down
Yeah.
here all the time, man. We open the
Yeah.
door, out this back door. They come in. You open the door and stuff.
I don't like them, but yeah, they don't scare me.
Yeah, and we know we got wolf spiders. We got those. Those, you don't want to get bit by any of those spiders. They're nasty. Now, what I don't like doing is like when I go outside and you're walking and then it like hits your face.
Oh
And you
yeah, yeah,
go up real quick, it freaks you out, man. You don't want spider webs all on your face. You don't know where the spider's at. It's in your hair, crawling on your eyeball or something. You've seen the videos, right? Where the people give you their camera and it's just the AI thing, and then the spiders crawling around the
oh,
person over there slapping themselves in the face.
yeah.
That is hilarious. I mean, wouldn't you think you could feel it crawling on you? Yeah, I've seen some crazy spiders out there. The arachnids. I don't know how many spiders people eat a year, but I guess they crawl in your mouth while you're sleeping, something like that.
Yeah, I've heard them say that.
Yeah, I don't know, Cart. I don't even know if he knows we're live over here. I don't even know if he's probably subscribed to your channel.
Who are we talking about? I wasn't looking.
Mr. Carey.
Oh, Carrie. Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, he is, because I've seen him share my videos sometimes.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't been coming in an awful lot. I don't know if he's, you know, been
think he's
having
doing-
medical problems.
Yeah.
Like, because I think he stopped in when we were doing that thing yesterday, but it seems like when he does come in, he doesn't stay real long.
Yeah, he hasn't been staying long at all. He'll say hello or whatever, maybe a comment or two, and then he disappears. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can next time we see him, Cart. If I remember, I'll send him an email. He usually
I always like he'll come in and he'll like go, he'll put, "Hey, Cart, good to see you," and I'll usually go, "Carrie, quit bothering people."
yeah. I forget what his email is. I forget his name. It's not. Some kind of weird name, whatever. You know, Mr.
Builds
Carey
her.
comes up with all this crazy shit, bro.
Mm.
I do have them saved in my list. The thing is, I don't know under what name it is. Let's see if I can find them. Mr. Oh, okay. I got him.
Cart says she misses you, but Nerdy loves Howard. Yeah, Kiwi is usually just short stopovers too. Well, he did come up on panel again not too long ago.
All right. I sent them something there. I said, Cart says you're gay and don't come back.
Stay out of her chat.
Kiwi, he's come up the last couple times, right? He's been on the panel. If his internet's
Yeah.
working.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was up that night, and then he.
He kept falling. Yeah, he
Yeah.
couldn't. Yeah. I think he was painting. He said he was painting, getting that room ready or something.
Yeah.
Staining it or doing something before he finished the room off. He was doing some kind of remodeling or something. Yeah. All right, nerdy. It was good
Hey,
while it
Nerdy.
lasted.
We'll probably be leaving soon anyway.
Yeah, that's just her. That's just her saying goodbye. There ain't nothing wrong with her internet. So I'm out of here. Screw these guys.
Well, that's one thing with the internet. You are bored or whatever, you can always just pretend to lose internet.
Yep. You know when the internet goes down here because I get yelled at real quick. Can you fix this now? I'm like, what are you talking about? If you don't have internet, I don't have internet. How do you think I'm going to fix it? The whole house doesn't have even electricity. What are you talking about, woman? Fix it now. I go, what was you doing? Well, I was sleeping, but I was listening to it. Okay. She likes to run YouTube and just puts videos on and she goes to sleep while that's playing.
I was surprised last time my power went off. Because, I have battery backup on my computer.
Yeah.
I have my router plugged into it. And it only gives me another like 15 or 20 minutes, but my internet stayed on. And I can remember like years ago, if the power went off, even if you had battery backup, you'd lose internet. So they must have changed the way they have them, have like the, whatever you'd call them, the repeaters or whatever wired up.
Yeah, I have no idea how it works. Yeah. I mean, when it goes out here, it goes out. I don't got no backup. But cool. Yeah. I mean, at least if it goes out, if you want to finish doing what you're doing, you got time.
Yeah.
There he is. There's Mr. Carey.
Yeah, see, he waits till Nerdy leaves.
Well, salute.
How's it going, Carrie? So go ahead, Cart. Now say what you said about him behind his back.
Yeah. How's them apples?
Good to see you, she says. Yeah. After she was sitting in here talking shit about him.
Yeah. Trashing them.
Yeah.
Talking about your Kentucky accent and whatever. I don't know. Yes, I see. He's been here the whole time. He's been in the back.
Spying. He's spying.
What do you call that?
Lurking.
Lurking. That's it.
Yeah, you know what it is. He's going to report on us to Finkel.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Whenever Finkel comes back from his honeymoon.
I was doing some weed eating this morning early. You know what weed eating is, right? Weed whacking, weed eating, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Man, I hit a rock and that thing shot up and hit me right in my face, right at my nose. It's like 100 miles an hour. That shit hurt, bro. Lucky I had my glasses on. If I would have took my damn eyeball out.
Did you Do you have a bladed one or with the fishing line?
It's fishing line.
Hmm.
No, what hit me was the rock that it hit. It shot straight up right at my face, man. I was directing it towards my head, though. I was holding it sideways. I was doing a chain link fence, and if I go the normal way, it'll grab the string and rip it right out of the whole thing, man. It pisses
Oh,
me
yeah.
off. Yeah.
Cart's making fun of me.
We know nothing, Cart. We're sticking to that. What we do know you was talking about Mr. Carey. That we do know. She was saying something like, "Oh, Mr. Carey's too good to be here with us. Oh, he can't hang out with us anymore." That's what it was.
Yeah, I keep seeing people talk about red pill, blue pill, and I was never sure, are they doing them? Are they talking about like the Matrix?
I think Carey's talking about some kind of sex pill him myself, but I don't know. Yeah, the red pill, pill, and the blue pill. Yeah, yeah, it comes
Yeah,
from
the
the
red,
yeah,
yeah, red pill, you see the real world, and blue
right.
pill, you just stay.
I'm
Yeah,
saying the normal. Yeah, the normal's what going on. Stay not knowing.
ignorant.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Geez, Nerdy even came back for Carrie. How
Yeah.
the hell did he get so popular?
All of a sudden, Nerdy's internet's working fine.
Oh, Carrie's there. I guess
Yeah,
that's okay now. Yeah.
she's being like I was this afternoon when the cop showed up out here. All the neighbors come out. What is going on? Who died? We thought our neighbor died, but she didn't. She got taken out in the ambulance.
Oh, Carrie, if you don't know, Chattanooga is down for a couple of weeks. Nerdy got his copyright struck.
Yeah, Mr. Carey, in other words, she just wanted to say hello, how you doing? She don't really want to know how you're doing, so don't tell us, okay? We don't have enough hours in the day. We'll be here till tomorrow. I did send you an email though. Yep. All right.
Yeah, that's that old thing. When you run into someone, it's like, "Hey, Earl, how's it going?" And they actually tell you how they're doing. It's like,
Right. Yeah.
didn't really want to know.
When you see this guy, don't say nothing to him because he's not. He won't stop talking. All right, Miss Carey. Yeah, you can go to bed if you want.
Be that way. okay, Carrie. We know who our friends are.
Yeah.
Do we have friends?
Not really, because Finkel is not even our friend. He's on a
Yeah.
freaking date.
He could be our friend if he would ever pay us.
That's never going to happen. She's never truly gone. Hilarious. Always lurking. Some bitch said nerdy. What's going on? She's up on her feet again.
What's going on?
It's funny how they come out when you mention their names.
Well, let's hope Finkel can't hear us.
Oh, okay, nerdy. We're like that, nerdy. We come in loads. Loads and loads. Loads of crap. The way it goes, yep. So Ricky tells me earlier, right? She's like, I need the hose hooked up so I can water this. I have a like this big wand thing there. You can change the head. Anyways,
Yeah.
all she had to do was screw it on there. But I put it on there for her. Right? I turned it on. I get her the hose. I didn't take it all the way down there, but I left it there. I need to drive around on the mower. I don't like running over the hose while it's on, but whatever. I was like, "Are you not gonna water that stuff down?" Yeah, but I gotta do this. So I went over there and shut the water off. It's funny because she went, he got it, walked out. I wouldn't even. I was doing something else, man. Matter of fact, I was probably sitting down and I fell asleep in the chair in the shade. And she goes, "How come there's no water?" Because I shut it off, right? So she got pissed, right? She said, "Well, I don't want to walk all the way the hell back up. It's like 100 feet long, right?" So I said, "All right, I'll go up there. I'll turn it back on." So I got on the mower. I drove up there. I turned it on, right? And do you know that she walked up there and went to go turn it on? She goes, "But it's on already. What's going on?" I go, "Stupid! I told you that I turned it on." She never listens to me, man. That shit was funny, man. She got herself twice. But she did leave the hose out. She can get in trouble for that one. I'm gonna tell her tomorrow. If you use the hose, you gotta wind it back up. I know she don't like doing that. It don't change.
Well, maybe his underwear.
So when you say that name, Carrie, do you say it 4 or 5 times? Echo, 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 echo. You know, where I live is called the same way. It's called Echo too. My address. And if you like if you even talk on the porch here, it'll bounce off all these, like, you can hear other people's conversations, so you can't be talking shit about your neighbors because they'll hear you.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. So, you know, we just flip it into Spanish.
Yeah.
Talk shit about everybody. Trucks or trunks? What are we saying?
Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that.
It says swim trucks up
Where
there.
he said, yeah, he said swim trucks. I read trunks when I saw it.
Yeah, I did too, but now I see it's trucks. Yeah.
The old swim trucks.
Damn AI. Either it does spell correct or it just doesn't hear you right and spells it completely different. Yeah, had you not said nothing, we probably would have not even noticed.
Yeah. Carrie's sitting there going, yeah, blame the AI. It wasn't me, really. I didn't type that.
Yeah. It's faster with the AI though.
Yeah. Well, I definitely like the voice to text for
Yeah.
text. I hate typing on the phone.
Yeah, on the phone it's horrible. It's you're on the computer is better, but the phone it's you hit one wrong, just wrong, and then just you got to go back. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah, you spelled that wrong, Carrie. That's right. Autocorrect is not always correct. Especially like on my phone I have it the keyboard is set to Spanish. So if my sister or my brother write me, I can write back to them correctly.
Oh.
And a lot of times I spell stuff on here, it just screws it all up. It wants to put it in Spanish or it doesn't understand what I'm trying to write. It's just a pain in the ass.
You know, one of my favorite things, speaking of correcting and stuff, I'll put it in chat, is when people are like arguing on Facebook or something, and they'll say this.
Yeah. That that would be me. You see it all the time.
Yeah.
All right, stop using these big words, so you won't get yourself in trouble, buddy.
I think Carrie's got his daughter sitting there typing for him.
Yeah.
Okay, now make this sound smart.
So we learned this in the 5th grade, Dad.
You know I didn't go to 5th grade. Quit rubbing it in.
Yeah, they skipped me that year. You're 12 years old, 13 in the 5th grade. They kind of
See,
want to leave you alone.
I was going to say 16, but that's okay.
Wow. We don't want to, make him out to be like Todd, Yeah. Little Spurgo, right?
I always, I like when,
Yeah, you don't want to
I've
do that.
never
You don't
been,
come back from those.
I've never been one to purposely use big words. And well, for one thing, a lot of times I can't think of them when I want them anyhow.
Yeah,
If I see them or hear them, I know what they are. But
right.
besides that, I mean, there's some people who will do it purposely to try to sound,
Yeah,
intelligent or whatever. But what gets me is when I'll say something and I don't think I'm using a big word, and you'll get blank looks from people like, what does that mean? It's like, ooh, not my crowd.
If I don't know, I ask her. But yeah, I'm a simple dude. I have a real simple vocabulary. I don't. I listen very I'm a good listener as far as I listen to everything you say, and in my mind I always say, "Damn, I would never word that way." That's pretty cool the way they talk that way because I never grew up talking that way. I guess it all depends on how you grow up too and what you learn in school, right?
Yeah.
Because people in California kind of speak different than people on the West Coast. I mean, on the East Coast. Like different accents and just way of talking.
Yeah.
And it all depends what part of California you're from, too.
I'm a valley girl.
Mm-hmm. As if. It is sad, Cart. Very
Yeah.
sad. I don't care.
I saw that.
Else, that's not good.
Yeah, I saw that Finkel video where it was, for every $20 he'd take a shot, and I thought that does not seem like a good idea.
No. I'm not a fan of drunks, number one.
No, I never did like drunks.
I mean,
I'm not bothered by people getting drunk.
Right.
People who get drunk and get happy and sing, but not annoying, disgusting drunks who
I've
get
dealt
obnoxious or
That's right. I've dealt with plenty of violent people that are drunks, men and women, but not a fan of it at all.
No.
It's kind of why I live here. I'm away from everyone.
That's I've said before. I never liked bars. There's really 3 reasons. One is because they used to allow smoking, and I hated going home smelling like an ashtray.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, like when I was young, when you're 6'2", and big, you run into 2 kinds of drunks in the bars. There's the ones that want to fight you, or the ones that come up and they're like drunk and going, "Oh, I want to be your friend." And either way, I feel like just smacking them. So it's like rather just it's much. If you want to have beers, go to somebody's kitchen
Yeah,
and
yep.
sit around with people you like. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Plus,
you can find people to hang out with that aren't rowdy or
yeah.
not assholes if they do drink. You know what I mean?
The other thing is too, I've never been someone who needed to drink.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
I used to go and have a cold beer and stuff if I was in the mood. Or, yeah,
I love to drink beer, but I didn't have to. Never did ever have to. I
Mm.
never felt like there's never been a day in my life where I'm like, oh, I gotta go have me a drink. No.
yeah, yeah. Like I didn't feel like just because it's a party, I have to be having alcohol and stuff like that. Mm. Yeah, it was one of those things I mentioned. I think when we had the addiction show
Yeah,
about how, yeah, I have never in my life said I need a drink.
yeah. You know how people smoke and with something they get nervous or I need a cigarette or what have you. Yeah, I've never had that kind of reaction to anything about anything. Even like bad news, I just take it in and I try to process it. Oh, I know what I was doing yesterday. Was it yesterday when I talked to you guys a little bit in the chat? So it was. I was watching a baseball
Yeah,
game. Yankees had
yeah.
a
You said you were.
yeah.
They what?
They had a double header yesterday. I was eating
Oh,
and I ate something, and then she was outside waiting for me to go back outside. So I didn't watch the second game. I watched the first game, a little bit of it. So I missed the what was it the beginning of his show where he did the what's it called not gonna slip my mind the
conspiracy. The
conspiracy
conspiracy
stuff.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It's too bad you weren't here for that.
yeah. I did miss that. Yeah.
It would have been a good one for you to come up and go back and forth with them on.
Yeah, different ones. Yeah.
Speaking of baseball, my niece posted on Facebook before that the Little League game today, Toby's team, whenever one of his teammates hit a home run, the team did a bowling pin thing,
Yeah,
where they like formed a triangle and pretended to, knock down the pins.
that's funny.
I wish she'd been videoing it.
Yeah, till her next time for the next game. I have no idea what these people are chatting about.
Well, either do they.
They just keep going back and forth with this fire thing and the laughy faces. But
It's funny sometimes with some of those emojis. When they come up in StreamYard, they don't show the emoji. And you'll see, it'd be like, you're wondering why somebody said something like pie, pie,
yeah,
pie or something.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm not looking in StreamYard. I'm looking in the YouTube. Yeah, they come up. The emojis come up funny sometimes over there, and you can't really see it good.
Oh, Carrie just went into a coma.
You got him with that word right there. That's the one that stunk.
If you're just you just like go halfway into the coma, that's a semi-coma.
Yeah, I never heard any song with the word coma in it, but
Oh, way back when there was that one singer, Perry Coma.
oh, pericoma, yeah. Don't nobody drink the Tylenol. Y'all know what happened back in the day with the Tylenol. I don't know what that guy put in that shit. How many people did die from the Tylenol thing? I don't remember.
Yeah, and the thing is, that's what started the whole safety cap thing and stuff like that.
And milk, all that shit.
It turned out, the person that poisoned the Tylenol, they did it in the factory.
He did it in the okay, yeah.
Yeah, so they were, they thought somebody was like going into the store and taking the caps off and stuff and then putting stuff in. So it turned out the safety caps wouldn't have done any good anyhow.
Yeah, well, they came out, remember they came out with because those you could open them up and they like gelled them together so they wouldn't rip open.
Yeah.
See, black people would never have a problem with Tylenol. They'd never take it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Ain't nobody picking that cotton out the bottle. They're more afraid of that than anything else. Yeah, that's the running joke on the Tylenol or whatever, the aspirin. But yeah, back then you used to be able to just like take them apart and you can sprinkle out the powder stuff.
Mm.
I don't like those pills anyways because they would like stick to your tongue. I like the coated pills that they're they're smooth. They go down real easy if they're big,
Yeah. I never have any trouble swallowing pills unless I don't have a glass of water with me. If I have a glass of or whatever sitting there, I could take 40 pills and have no trouble swallowing them. But if I don't have any water around, there's a pill going to get stuck in my throat.
Right. Then you in the back of your mind, you're like, I know this time it's not going to work. I'm going to get choked up or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it all depends what hole you put them in, Gary. Your upper hole or your lower hole.
That's one guy that I used to play Halo with. His son was, I think, like 5 years old, and the one time the son was really sick, just throwing up and stuff, and had stomach aches, and they went to the doctor, and the doctor gave him a prescription for suppository. And as they're riding home, the dad's explaining to the son what it was and what they were going to have to do with it and stuff. And the kid sat there and cogitated on that for a while. And finally he says, "Dad, if I got a stomach ache, why did the doctor give me butt medicine?"
Yeah. Oh, castor oil. I don't even know if I remember what that tastes like, but yeah,
I
it's been years. I mean,
can't remember if my mother used that much. Mine have when we were real little.
yeah, it don't taste so good, Carrie. I guess there's worse things.
Who the hell's calling?
That's me. I don't know. It's either YouTube or something.
Oh, I thought that was your text notice.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got way too many in here. I think it's some video dropped or something on YouTube. Oh, it could be my son. He just sent something. I don't know.
My phone gives a different tone for like the YouTube notifications and stuff like that than it does for an actual text.
Yeah, that's not that sound that you heard. That's a YouTube sound.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my text. I forget what it does. Usually, I just see it on there. I don't really hear it most of the time. I know you guys were texting back and forth. I didn't even know what the hell y'all was talking about this morning.
I was just gonna say, I was laying in bed. I woke up this morning. I'm laying in bed, and I realized my phone wasn't sitting there where I always put it. And here I didn't carry it to bed with me like I usually do. And then as I'm laying there, I hear the damn text things going, did it? Did it? Did it? It's
Yeah.
like, what the hell are you doing now?
He did put a video in there. I did. I guess I watched a little bit of clip, but I think it's what I had already seen him being drunk. So
Yeah, it was that one.
I think I'm going to use that for myself for something.
I don't think I watched those, Cart. I can remember there being, that's a British series, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking when whatever I saw of them, they looked like the kind of British humor I don't like. I could be wrong. There's some British humor I really like, but then they also have, they can be real cheesy, kind of.
Yeah, I never heard of the Carry On. Only Carry On I know is, on the plane. Yeah, I had somebody ask me the other day if I will watch Mr. Bean. I'm like,
I was
yeah,
trying to think of,
the old Mr. Bean. I'm like, hell yeah, I watch old Mr. Bean. My kids used to love watching him. They thought he was hilarious.
see, I was trying to think of his, I know his real name's like Roland Atkinson. I was
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to think of what his character was. See, I'm not wild about that kind.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He plays, the moron. So
Yeah. Like I never liked Benny Hill.
it's just the faces that he makes, Then they did the movie Mr. Bean Comes to America. I think it's Goes to America or something like that. He ends up screwing up that famous painting. I forget the name of it, but somebody's mother or aunt or whatever it's called.
Whistler's mother.
Yeah, Whistler's mother. Yeah, he ends up ruining the painting. That whole part is hilarious. He tries to fix it and makes it worse. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Monty Python is the goat, as the kids say today.
Yeah, PBS used to carry that Mighty Python, and I think they did Benny Hill too.
Yeah, and there was another one I used to like to watch. I think I got the guy's name wrong though. It's like Dave Thomas or something like that.
Yeah,
I used to like his show.
there was one where the guy, I believe he worked in a department store, maybe like a clothing or something, and he would always come home and he'd be laying in bed talking to his wife. It was a funny show. It's a sitcom. Well, he did, Cart, because he did it. Was he Irish, Muckster? I've heard that name that you said, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was Irish, as a matter of
Okay.
fact. But yeah, that's where I learned Monty Python was when they showed it on PBS.
Yeah, PBS. Yeah, they would play the horns at the end, like I don't know, it was like some British thing. I'm guessing that all came from the BBC, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think they were BBC.
Dave Allen.
Dave Allen, yes, I do think that's it. Yeah, he was one of those guys. He had sort of like a dry sense of humor. That's I always remember he was on. I'm not sure. I think they showed him like back to back with Benny Hill. And I watched Dave Allen, didn't watch Benny Hill at all.
Yeah, I was the opposite.
Kerry, you don't have to be a stud when you are a billionaire.
Yeah, anyone can find him attractive when he's got all kind of monies. Shit, even I find him attractive.
Yeah,
Now, what didn't you like about Benny Hill? Just like when he actually had talking parts that he sang a couple songs and stuff. He was actually really funny, but
see, I'm not like a fan of like slapstick.
yeah, the slapstick stuff, yeah, yeah. And when they
Yeah,
did the music,
and I mean, and I'm not gonna sit. I won't put people down for it because obviously
yeah, a lot of
millions
people,
of people disagree with me.
yeah, yeah. All humor's not for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we're talking about real comedians, not fake ones like the ones on TVN. Yeah, he would chase the bikini girl. I always liked
You know,
the old man that was always in the wheelchair. He was funny.
a British show I liked, and it just went off the air like last year. I was disappointed. It's called Mock the Week, and what they would do is it was kind of like a fake kind of a game show, but they would have like two teams of comedians, and they would talk about. It would all be like news items from the week. And it used to be good.
Yeah, I think you've talked about it before. Yeah, looking at my arms, man. My arms are getting black, bro. I'm getting tanned up. Someone hasn't even got here.
Yeah, or it could be necrotizing fasciitis.
Yeah. Well, I did take a bath, so we'll leave that out.
Oh, I used to love QI when they had the old host. I
I
forget his
move my
name. I
neck.
like him.
I move my neck around. I don't feel anything in my neck. That neck of stuff.
Steven something. What is his name? I like that.
Fry.
Yeah, Stephen Fry. That's it. That was one. It was like it's a quiz show, but they're doing it like for fun too.
Oh. Only thing I know British really is old is Doctor Who.
Mhm. You know, the guy who produced Whose Line Is It Anyway was the actually the British guy who did Mock the Week and other shows like that over there. Can't remember if Whose Line might have started in England.
Do you know the man from Uncle is British? I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says here. I'm looking up old British shows. It says the man from Uncle, spy agency adventure. It says it's British.
Robert Vaughn and David McCullum.
1964 to 1968, 4 seasons or whatever.
I remember I used to watch NCIS, and David McCullum played Ducky on there, the medical examiner.
Yeah, Ducky, yeah.
And the one time somebody asked on the show, they said, I forget what Mark Harmon's character's name was, but
I know.
Almost,
yeah.
But anyway, and him and Ducky were like supposed to be longtime friends, and somebody said, "What did Ducky look like when he was young?" And he goes, I can't remember if he said David. I think he said Ilya Kuryakin. That was his character on The Man from Uncle. Gibbs.
Yes, Gibbs.
Yeah, I'm watching Mobland too. I didn't watch this week's episode yet.
Why does it say country of origin United States? I don't know, bro. They have it in there as a British show, but I don't know.
Oh, maybe set in Britain? Now I think it does seem like there was a lot of people with British accents on there.
It says spy fiction television series produced by Metro-Goldwyn-Mayer Television for NBC.
Yeah.
I wonder why they have it in there. Huh.
I just watched a movie with Tom Hardy in it, and yeah, it sucked. I'm trying to think of what it was called now.
Oh yeah, that's the movie I want to watch. It sucks. Havoc, is it?
No, it was called Bike Riders.
Oh no, I don't know what that is.
And when I was watching it, I thought that it must have been, I thought it was like 20 years old or something. 'Cause it looked like the kind of thing, like an early movie Tom Hardy would have done
Yeah.
before he got famous. And then I saw it was only a couple years old. They were trying to do a thing where it was like they were mixing like like a guy doing a documentary and then like showing scenes, and it didn't work
Yeah.
for me at all.
So what do you know about Tom Hardy? First of all, I didn't know he was British. What else don't you know
Yeah.
about him?
I don't know. I always just sort of thought he was the poor man's Jason Statham.
Okay. Anyone here know anything about him? Because this guy is an awesome rapper. Let me tell you, this guy got bars.
Really?
Dude, look him up. This dude is hardcore rapper, man. For real. He's young, but this dude could hang with the best. Yes. Oh my
Sure, it's the
goodness.
same Tom Hardy.
I was checking him out, bro. That dude could spit. He got skills.
Yeah, that's a different Tom Hardy.
It's him, bro. Who we talking about? The Spider-Man guy? The not Spider-Man, but the Venom guy. Is that who we talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a rapper.
So that's him when he was really young?
Yeah. He's also one of my all-time favorite shows, which is Peaky Blinders.
Oh, yeah. I like Peaky Blinders.
No, he wasn't in Spider-Man. He plays the Venom character that's from Spider-Man. Yeah, he plays the Jewish guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that character, man.
Yeah, me too. I like the way he talked.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a new movie. It's called Havoc. That's the one I want to check out. I think it's Havoc. I think that's him in it. He's not that big of a dude either. I don't know how tall he is, but he doesn't look tall next to other people, man. It's kind of like hanging out with me. Yeah, it just came out. I think the 25th was the release date. Yeah, that's a good one, Cart. I don't remember him in that. I have to go back and see his face, but
What are we talking about? I'm on IMDb now.
Black Hawk Down. Tom Hardy, he was in that.
Oh, was he in
movie.
that? That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one, man.
From a true story too.
Yeah. So when they got shot down, they were playing Welcome to the Jungle, but the Guns N' Roses wouldn't give them the rights to the song.
Really?
Yeah, they did something else in the movie, but they really wanted to play that song.
Oh, he was in Band of Brothers too.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what's his name from Friends did that. The tall guy, the brother.
Oh yeah, Ross.
Yeah,
Big
right.
Ross. Yeah. Yeah, it says he's 5'9".
5'9". Okay, yeah. I knew he didn't. He doesn't look that. He's taller than me, but most people are. I mean, Todd's probably taller than me too. But just saying.
You know, my father was only like 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", but for some reason his sons were all 6-footers.
Yeah, I got like my brother's like 6'1", whatever, 6'1", 6'2". My other brother's like 6 feet, and then like my oldest brother, he's actually shorter than me. I'm taller than him.
Mm.
He's lucky if he's 5'5". He's lucky. No, Pinky, is that a real thing or is that in the movie?
Hmm.
It's funny because I look at people and you sometimes you can notice they may have a finger or something missing. So like the original Power Rangers, the black kid who was the Black Ranger.
Yeah.
If you look at his hand, I think it's his left hand. He has no middle finger, and you can tell they removed it because he's got like a scar going down his. But he's just got the 4 fingers on the hand. It's hard to see though because it's the middle finger, but
That's an odd one to lose like that.
yeah,
You know, you figure like if your hand's going, you know, something's going to like hit
like
your hand or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. But you'd figure like if it got the middle finger, it's going to get at least one of the fingers to either side, you know, just.
Oh yeah. Oh, it could have been anything. It could have been
Yeah.
that finger was
Yeah.
sick.
Could have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could have got cut and infected or something. Yeah.
Yeah. They have to cut it because if not, it goes into the bone. Once it's in the bone, that's it. They have to actually cut it. Otherwise, it just spreads throughout the body. Does not stop. Ask me how I know. I have a finger missing. It's funny because my buddy came over like last month and he's looking at me. He goes, "Oh, what happened to your finger?" I mean, what do you mean? What happened to my finger, bro? You know what happened to my finger? No, I didn't. He didn't notice that my finger was. Dude, how long have we worked together? Like for over 10 damn years, 16 years together. Yeah, this happened at work, you know, where we worked at over there, where I used to work at. I don't work over there no more, but yeah. He just forgot. Funny because every time my mom sees me, she says the same thing. Oh, what happened to your finger?
Oh. Is that what
Oh, okay.
what do people that I can remember guys doing that where they go back and forth real fast with a knife.
Yeah.
We don't call it Russian roulette. They had another name for it.
Yeah, Russian roulette is the gun thing on the head, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play those games.
Yeah.
Believe me, we've done plenty of dumb shit as kids. I mean, you know, taking your life in your own hands a couple times, but yeah, I'm way too scared of the knife, man. I could do it slow, but that going real fast shit. And then you're supposed to look straight ahead. You're not even supposed to look down. You're supposed to be looking at the other person. I don't know how y'all play, but there's no looking.
I don't know. I remember some guys used to be able to do it really fast.
Heck yeah.
So kind of some of them, it's like if it was a video, you'd think it was speeded up, because they would just
Yeah.
yeah, not me. I like my fingers where they are.
Yeah, more than likely you're not gonna cut your finger off. You'll just get stabbed. But yeah,
Yeah.
either way, just trying to avoid the pain. That's all.
I was just gonna say I was never a big fan of pain.
Yeah, I'm not into the pain thing, man. I mean, I can take some pain, but I'm not. I would rather not. I can still remember this morning that rock hit me in the face. I think about it and I go, oh man. As soon as it hit me, I was like, damn, that shit hurt. Yeah, Card, I say it is.
Yeah.
A dumb one, but let's just go arm wrestle or something and I'll just lose that way.
Yeah.
Safe.
Yes. You can prove your manhood by beating me in something like that. Huh?
Yeah. We could do some thumb wrestling. That's real manly. My brother, he always want to thumb wrestle. He's way older than me.
I remember it was, I think, 9th grade. We actually set up a thumb wrestling tournament.
Yeah.
With the brackets and everything.
They had the wrestlers for the thumb. You know that, right? Like the Hulk Hogan's, and you can actually stick it on your thumb. And they had the two arms,
really?
And then you could battle the other guy, with the actual thumb pieces over your thumb. But my brother used to thumb wrestle me all the time. But he's way older than me, stronger than me. He could always hold my finger down.
Yeah, I was just watching some of that, Court, and that's something I wouldn't be doing either.
That's stupid too.
Strange.
You could lose your hearing. All kinds of bad things can happen. You could lose an eyeball. You could crack your teeth or whatever. You could knock someone out.
Yeah.
If you're talking about like the professional shit, like where they stand there, those big guys, and
Yeah.
At least in boxing, guys get knocked out, but you're supposed to keep your defense up, right? So
you can
punch. You're not taking the full punch head on. These guys got to put their hands behind their back or whatever, or just stand there, their hands to the side, and receive a big old hamburger smack up against the face, man. Nah. That shit ain't for me.
This slapping game got my brain sort of. I remember an old, I can't remember the old comedian's name now. It was like them, but anyway, I remember him being on Carson one time telling a story about a guy. He was out duck hunting, and the duck's going over, and he shoots. And the duck goes, and it lands in this farmer's yard, and he goes to get it, and farmer comes out and says, "What are you doing?" He said, "Well, I shot this duck." And the farmer says, "That's my duck. It's in my yard." The guy says, "But I shot it." The farmer says, "Yeah, but it's on my property." And the guy says, "Well, but it should be my duck." And the farmer says, "Tell you what, we will solve this the country way." The guy says, "What's that?" He says, "I will kick you in the nuts, and then you can kick me in the nuts, and we'll go back and forth until one of us quits." And the guy's like, "Okay." Farmer says, "Okay, I go first." And farmer backs up, and then he kicks and hits the guy in the nuts with all the force, and the guy goes to his knees, and he's like, "Oh my God, that hurts." Oh, and he's down for about 5 minutes, and Finally, the guy gets up to his feet and he goes, "Okay, now it's my turn." And the farmer goes, "Yeah, you can have the duck."
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah.
Duck's all yours, buddy.
Well, I can't think of that. Can't can't think of that comedian's name. He was really famous, and I can picture him. Usually, if I get his picture in my head, I can think of the name.
Is it the guy that does all the voices? Is it that? He's the guy that does Peter
No,
Falk and all that, or no?
no,
Okay.
he was a chubby guy. Oh man,
Dom DeLuise?
no,
The other chubby guy. What's his name? Old timer? You talking about?
yeah, he was like 60s and 70s.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. More likely. Where's that guy's name? I can see his face. I just don't. What is that guy's name? Now you got me thinking because I can see his face. I just can't.
Oh man, what was I'm pretty sure he was in this movie.
Mad World.
Yep.
Love that movie, man.
A lot of times when I start looking up something like that, it'll come to me. Let's see. So Buddy Hackett.
That's him. That's him. Yeah. Buddy was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was a real good storyteller like that. He always, when he'd go on like Carson and that, he always had good.
He played like a certain character, didn't he? Like he would do these. I'm trying to think of this other guy here now.
I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Boy, that was just filled with a bunch of the stars of the day.
Yeah, that's a good movie, man. The old man, the old cop was all calm.
Yeah.
Getting the treasure or whatever it was, some monies or something. Watched a little bit of I think it's Stir Crazy. That's the one where they go to jail, right?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, and they
that's right. We bad.
Yeah, we bad. They acted crazy. Like when he went in, he was freaking out. Gene Wilder's freaking out.
Yeah,
and then Richard calms him down, right? And then like 3 seconds later, Richard starts freaking out. He's like, "Don't worry about it. He'll be over this." So Gene is real naive. He didn't realize he was in jail till he found out that he was in jail. Then he freaks out. But they go in to see the warden, right? And he's putting everybody on that mechanical bull.
Yeah,
it's on there, and I'm trying to think of the policeman. He played coach, and He's in Poltergeist. He's the dad in Poltergeist. What's his name?
Okay. Yeah, I know
You know
him.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's the cop, and he's got the thing he's cranking that thing up.
That's, yeah.
Father's got that big old grin on his face. He's just having a good old time, man. And he's telling no word. This thing must be broken. He's like, shut up. This thing ain't broken. You see what the boy could do? He said, you supposed to be some big time champion. You can't even ride that bull like that.
Craig T. Nelson.
Yeah, that's him.
Coach, that was a good show too.
Yeah, Coach was good. Yeah.
With Jerry Van Dyke. He was
Yeah,
hilarious
Jerry.
in that. Well, I've just gotten my third battery notice, so I think it's time to shut down.
All righty. Shut it down. I'll wake my little doggy up.
I don't know if we should try again for a while tomorrow night or anything.
Yeah, maybe we can figure something out and we could actually watch a movie, maybe.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Either way.
Yeah. Find something.
Watch
Something
it
good.
private, or we can, like I said, I can get that other channel back up and we can use that. Either way.
Yeah. Like I said, we don't get that bigger crowd. I think it'd be easier to do it in private. Then we don't have to worry about it shutting down on us. It's not so much about like the other channel going down, but it ruins the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, especially if you're 15 minutes into a damn movie, everybody's got like, oh yeah, this is good, and boom, they shut you down. Pisses you off, man.
Yeah, and I had chat closed last week, so I had no idea.
Yeah,
that people were saying about it in chat.
Yeah, you didn't hear me. I kept telling you we're shut down.
Yeah, I heard you saying something, but like I said, I've seen there's a few people like you do it. And I remember seeing some other people that if they talk when there's a video on, it's like you robot really bad.
Okay.
Yep. Be looking for us tomorrow, Cart. We just might do a movie.
Yeah. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we can get.
Thanks for coming in. And hey, Nick, we're just leaving, but it's good to see you. Haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming in.
All righty.
For Nerdy's probably still watching us on the big screen.
Yeah, I'll give you a holler tomorrow, Muckster. I'll probably call you or whatever.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
Good night, all.
All right, we'll see y'all.
And that's the way it is.